Alrighty, guys. Good evening. We're gonna get going here. Starting out with a little. Let's do some sticking bonds. Alright, I don't know if anyone's here yet, but we do have some summons to do. We are expecting a calendar today, I think. Let me double check that actually. Because the last calendar ended yesterday. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to find it here. I'm gonna have to go to like page 3 or something. The Limstella battle was like really easy, but we'll see if we can do those in the alts. I'm dropping a couple frames here. I don't know why.
Where?
Yeah, I'm dropping a ton of frames actually. I'll have to keep an eye on that. It's normal for me to drop frames at the beginning of a stream, but for it to continue is an issue. Dun, dun.
You look radiant, as do you.
No. Alright, so here's the last calendar. You know, you guys can't really see that. Let's see. The last thing on here was 6/9. Okay, so that actually, okay, maybe calendar tomorrow. Yeah, probably calendar tomorrow then. Alright, hey Weeb, welcome in. You're first today. How are you doing this Thursday evening? It's almost the weekend, but yeah, for me that doesn't really change anything for me. At least for a few more weeks. How you doing, Weeb? There's the last thing on the calendar for Faye is today, so we probably will get a calendar tomorrow. But there's a small chance we can get one today, but most likely tomorrow. Just doing some 4G bonds real quick before we go over to some 3 hopes. Doing pretty good. Good to hear. Did you get anyone on today's summoning banner? Actually, I don't even know who's on the banner today. We'll check that in a second. It's a shame we didn't get Yuri yesterday because it would have been great to get a free one. But right now, it looks like with Hero Rises, we might all get our free Yuri at some point. We'll see. We shall see. Doing pretty good. Good to hear. I wish you guys could like see me like physically playing all 3 of my devices, because it's like hectic just me going back and forth between all 3. Ooh. Alright, what do we got? So we got Matthew here. Let's switch to this screen so you can see it. Nothing today. Ended up wasting orbs for Christmas Sothis. Didn't get. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was on. Wait, wasn't that yesterday's banner, or did they? Or were they returning today? If becoming the strongest swordsman is your dream, then just be done with it. Just be done with it already. Give it up. You have to beat the best to be the best, and the best is who you will find among the heroes. What's going on? Maverick Hunter Grade, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Welcome in. How's it going, guys? Thank you for the follow, Punk Moogle. Welcome in. I like the name. How's it going, guys? Thank you for the raid. Is it Decagon King? Welcome in. This will be 200 orbs by the end of the month. It was, yeah, yesterday's banner. Thank you for the follow, Decagon King. Welcome in. Maverick, how's it going, guys? How was your stream? I don't think any mods are in yet because we just started. But let's give you a shout out here. How you doing today? Boom. There you go. If you guys are here for the first time, welcome in. Let me switch over actually to this. There we go. First off, welcome in, guys. If you are new here, my name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is actually day 1,320. Did I even change that number yet? No, I did not change it. It's supposed to be 1,323 in a row days of streaming. Mostly Fire Emblem, whether it's Heroes or Three Houses or Three Hopes or Shadows of Valentia, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. We're going to go through the Game Boy Advance games again this summer. But I stream mostly Fire Emblem because I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan. You can see here, this is a picture of my Fire Emblem collection as of 4.5 years ago, January 2018. And since this picture was taken, my collection's probably about 5 to 6 times bigger now. I just don't have the space to take a new photo yet. Working on it. But I do stream other stuff besides Fire Emblem, including, Xenoblade, Pokemon, Mario, Zelda, all that stuff. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Let's see here. And if you want to see a better picture or better version of this picture that you can kind of click and zoom in on, type !collection or just click on the link that we've just posted in the chat. That way you can click on the Imager link and then you can kind of zoom in and see what everything is. This picture, was taken January 2018. I should probably just put that on the picture. January 2018, so this was before Three Houses came out. A lot of merch has come out since then, obviously, much of it related to Three Houses. But let's see, how's everyone doing today? Last playing Fallout 3, nice. I can be your mod. I'm pretty much here every day. Yeah, we can talk about that. Let's see. We came for Fire Emblem for sure. Awesome. Yeah, I stream mostly Fire Emblem, and we've been playing like a lot of Fire Emblem lately because obviously we play Heroes whenever there's like summons to do or other events going on. But we are going to be playing some Three Hopes later on tonight. I was playing Three Houses much of today. Basically, I've completed the support log in Three Houses now, and I'm working on completing the Goddess Tower log. So working on that. But how's everyone doing? Decagon King, is that? I'm guessing that's in response to the photo. I get that a lot. But welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I was playing the new demo earlier today. Nice. So what do you think of it so far? And which path did you choose? I'm gonna do all 3, obviously. It's only 4 chapters for now. But we started with chat wanted me to start with Blue Lions, so we went with Blue Lions, and then I'll do the other 2 once we finish it. I think we're halfway done with Blue Lions. Or with the demo part of Blue Lions at least. Decagon King's giving a thumbs up there. Well, thanks for joining in, guys. Again, if you wanna, actually post this here. If you guys wanna keep in touch even off stream, you can join our Discord there. Again, a lot of Fire Emblem players and Fire Emblem fans, especially Fire Emblem Heroes players, very knowledgeable players that you can kind of, swap ideas with, share your builds and stuff like that. If you want to follow on social media, you can follow these links here. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. Hey, Boshak, welcome in, and Gakupo, welcome in, everyone. How are you doing today? Good evening. We're playing through some heroes to start, or I'm just getting some stamina potions out of the way, or not, just using up some stamina. There we go. While we have it, so just we're not sitting on max. And then going through some forging bonds while people are kind of trickling in, and then we'll do some summons. The Limstella battle was pretty easy, at least on my main account. I went red. I was really surprised by how quickly the story alters from what I know. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, how like this completely changes everything. Like literally from the get-go, it changes everything. But yeah, I'll be playing Black Eagles in a little bit. I don't know. We'll see if we can get to it tonight. I don't know if we will. But yeah, we'll see how it goes and how it differs. We were doing Blue Lines. I'm assuming most of the stories start out the same before kind of branching off. You know what I mean? Because I mean that's how it usually is when you start with the house leaders together in the story. So Matthew's still showing, yeah, because we're going through here. Yeah, and then we got raided by Maverick, so thank you again for that raid, appreciate that. Let's see here. Buster, welcome in as well. How you doing today? So more Three Hopes. Yes, yeah, we'll do a little bit of that tonight. We were doing a part of Blue Lions yesterday. Man, I lost hope on this AHR Summer Mercedes wasn't on the top 10. Hey, it's not over until it's over. So, keep voting. But, yeah, right now that just shows you who's on the inner track. Who's on the inner track. So, AHR voting. Who's everyone voting for in 50 minutes when the next day starts? All right, here we go. We're talking the best and the brightest from the worlds upon worlds. Far and away what Sakai has to offer. It's true. Prince Shannon, wielder of the Divine Blade Balmung. Zelgius, who holds the Holy Sword Alondite. Prince Ryoma of Hoshido, Ogma of Talis, the former gladiator, Navarre and Yenfei, the great swordsman. Asker is home to many a sword wielder. That's right, and you'll have to beat every last one of them. Is that a wall you want to bang your head against? I fully understand what a feat it will be once I accomplish it, I assure you. It's not easy to hear you're just another Gi among many. I see what he did there. Nothing special or unique. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? So now that you're faced with the truth of it, are you still willing to commit to your dream? Come on, give us an answer there. Why are people voting for Dimitri? Probably because it's the only Dimitri that's pre-time skip. Because all these are pre-time skip. So I'm guessing that's why he's the only eligible one. Voting wins for Berendetta. It's hard to imagine how the other houses would have handled the story of the first chapter of Black Eagles. It was very much tied into Edelgard's backstory. Interesting. Okay, then that one might. Yeah, that one sounds like it might differ a bit. It'll be interesting to play that one. Yeah, of the couple chapters that we did, I don't know. Just I guess if that one delves more into Edelgard's backstory, that one I could see being different. But yeah, the way Blue Line started, I assumed all the others would start the same way and then kind of branch up. But yeah, that'll be interesting to see then if they all start differently, even at least a little bit from the get-go. All right, because I mean we heard some of the if you guys kept up with like descriptions and stuff like that for all the different paths, we saw that they were gonna kind of diverge quite a bit from Three Houses, like more than they did in Three Houses, I should say. All right, oops, no. I'm gonna go into this shop on my alt. All right, let's show you all the accounts so that you guys can see what we're doing here, and then we'll do all our summons. We have a free summon on today's Three Houses banner. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I gotta make sure because right now I can hear the sound from two games. I gotta make sure I'm hearing the one that you guys are hearing. I'm gonna sing along with it. Thank you for the Orcbuster. Oops, I didn't read that first page. So caught up by the appearance of so many Lady Linduses that I lost sight of what matters. No matter how many of her I might encounter, all of them wish for peace and Asker. Must pledge my sword to realizing that goal. There's no need to be so fraught. You need not protect each of them yourself. I'm reading, so if you guys are wondering why I'm tilting my head, my iPad's on a keyboard stand, so I have to read it sideways. You can rely on us. Although they announced that iOS or iPadOS for M1, we're getting Windows supports, which means I can then hopefully play this in landscape mode. The game will still be portrait, but you know what I mean. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Three Houses banner has Hubert, Edelgard, and Linhardt. Linhardt's in the 3- and 4-star pool. Is it Brave Edelgard? Oh no, it's pre-time skip, so just regular infantry Edelgard, right? So that means I probably have everyone on my main. Thank you for that hydrate. It was really warm in my room today because again I have a west-facing window, which is a pain in the summer. Let's see here. The Order of Heroes has summoned many allies for you. Sir Seth, Sir Finn, Sir Frederick, dark clouds have parted. I'll do my utmost, wielding my sword for my lady, supporting her desire to see peace in Asker. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, guys, again, if you just... I know we had a few people just drop in right now. If you haven't, make sure you check out Maverick here, who was kind enough to grace us with a raid. Fellow Fire Emblem fans. It seems you're already at home here, Kent. At home here? You certainly looked comfortable in the dining hall. How many women did you speak to? Never mind that. It is high time we made our mark in Asker. A valorous deed or two will show each and every Lady Lindis what we're made of. Do you remember what I asked you before? About what you would do if two Lady Lindises were in danger? I do. You replied that I would save one and you would save the other. I think you might just be correct. What's that? I'm correct? My ears aren't used to hearing you say that. How did you make that conclusion? In this world, we must not let our guard down. We are Knights of Caelin, a proud order. I'm not following you. Try it again. We will hold our weapons ready to support each and every Lady Lindis as best we are able, so that we may bring into reality the desires of her very soul. Now we're just trying to use up the stamina so that it's not sitting at max stamina. And then I'm not earning anymore. Always happy to spread the Fire Emblem. Thank you. Yeah, I like to kind of do the same, and that's actually quite a big overlapping. There's a lot of overlap in the Fire Emblem communities, and it's just growing and growing and growing. So it's always good to meet others in the community. But yeah, thanks again for the support in the raid. Let's see here. All right, we almost have. Oops, skip that. I'm skipping it on my main, or on the 2 phones, because those are smaller screens. I can see more picture on the iPad. Even though on your screen right now, the iPad's actually the smallest one. Just the nature of aspect ratios. But yes, I am streaming on all 3 of my devices at the same time. You can see this one here is literally this one here. Tap. Actually, that makes the slight latency a little bit more visible. Alright, one more on the main. The big one's the main here. This is my main phone. Alright, but yeah, if you guys are playing Black Eagles, just FYI, we will be doing chapters 3 and 4 of Blue Lions, or whatever the Three Hopes name of it is, in a little bit. It'll still be a while, though. We have to do our summon still. Oops, don't want to use any stamina potions for now. Not in a huge rush in that. Alright, so, summoning banner. Hey, Pyros, Black Eagle's good. Yeah, we'll probably do a little bit of Black Eagles either today or tomorrow, depending on when I finish and which one we'll do next. Oop. There we go. Sometimes my audio cuts out for some weird reason. Alright, so this banner, I'm pretty sure I have everyone on my main. The main is the one that matters. Mark key is a free unit there. Sort by origin. Let's see, Hubert and Edelgard. There's Hubert and there's Edelgard. So yeah, we are good on this banner. And then I'll let you guys pick on the alts because I don't really care about the alts. Alright, so iPhone 10 is ready to summon. But Blue Line better than Golden Deer. I always call them Red Eagles because their banner is red and not black. That's fair. Let's see here. Oh, did I not get this yet? I don't play this on my alt. That was a waste because I'm max feathers. Alright then. My iPad's almost at max feathers. Alright, summons. Maverick and anyone else that came in with a raid, who are your favorite characters from the Fodlan region? Again, we are fans of all Fire Emblem here, but I'm curious as to who everyone's favorite Fodlan characters are. Character or characters. Not super picky. They can't pick between them. I often can't pick between characters. Alright, I think that's... Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta read another one here on my iPad. Oh, Lynn. I can't even begin to tell you how wonderful it feels to have my efforts rewarded like this. Looking back on it now, I was so happy when I was taken into service by House Kalen. But hearing that you're proud of me makes me just as happy, if not more, than I was then. Wasn't sure at first, but you may have changed in more ways than you even realize. Talking to you now, I can't help but be reminded of the winds of my homeland. Oh, in what way? As they roll across the plains, Sakei's winds can be gentle one moment and then fierce the next. They ferry pollen to flowers and push clouds along the sky, ever moving in concert with nature. Like the wind, you've chosen a direction ahead of you and are steadily pushing toward it. I see. That's a pretty good description of how I've always felt about you too. Then let's ride that wind. Once we restored peace to Asker, Alib is next on the list. And of course, after things are dealt with there, let's make sure we find our way back to Sakei. I'm sure our future is just waiting to be discovered in the rolling plains. Right. I'll go wherever the wind takes me, so long as it's with you. And in the meantime, I'm going to keep honing my archery skills to honor the gift you gave me. I'll make sure my arrow can pierce through any barrier to reach its target. Just you watch. After all, I'll be with you every step of the way as we push forward, the winds at our backs. The last 4 slides there were, I was like, okay, that's the last slide of this, right? Let's see here. Yeah, I'll probably not be here for the 3 Hopes demo since I'm getting myself a Nintendo Switch in August. Hey, nice. With 3 Hopes, so I don't want any spoilers. Okay. I'm probably going to buy another Switch in October. Can't say why. Favorite character, well, it's Byleth, of course. Female Byleth. Ash is my favorite 3 Houses character, or favorite in 3 Houses. Took the time to boost all his skills to S+. That's kind of like me. Although, well, okay, well, I did that with the net, and then I'm gradually doing it with all my other characters. Right now, that's not my focus, but if you look here, so right now we're just kind of doing Golden Deer, or I was doing Golden Deer on my, this is on my own time. I was doing it for the Goddess Tower log, but because I'm already past the part where you do the Goddess Tower part, I'm like, all right, I'll just finish this run so I can at least keep the renown and the ashes and dust and all that stuff that roll over to the next playthrough. So if you look at some of my units here, Byleth is, oops, hold on. Let's use 2 hands, do this properly. All right, so Byleth, S+ and everything here, and Claude is getting closer. Like half of them are like S+. And then in terms of classes, Byleth has unlocked every class and mastered every class. And then Claude has mastered every class. And then now, because so Hilda's not specifically Golden Deer exclusive, but she's partially, because she can't get her in Black Eagles. So I'm working on her skills and classes as well. Of course, I'm doing all the Golden Deer right now because I'm doing a Golden Deer run. So you can see here some other ones. Let's see, you got you got Lawrence here, Raphael. Yeah, so some of them are S+ and some skills, but some of them still need quite a bit. Like Marianne needs quite a bit here. I mostly on this run tried to do classes that they normally wouldn't be in. So like all the typical physical attackers would be working on their mage classes or mage skills or magic skills, and then vice versa. I mean, I like both Byleth equally. That's good. Everyone wanted Black Eagles, but there was just a small but vocal Golden Deer fan making them appear larger than they were. That's a perfect report card if I've ever seen one. Yeah, the Byleth one. There you go, guys. There you go. Again, class is all done. Yeah, so like I said, this is mostly for the the Goddess Tower, but because I was like, all right, I'm gonna finish the run anyway. I was like, all right, let's be productive here and kind of set it up for the subsequent New Game Pluses. But all right, yeah, again, we are gonna be playing 3 Hopes later. So, all right, back to summons, guys. Actually, let me check who I have and don't have on the alts just to see. Okay, good. Sorted by origin. Because then if we're missing anyone here, we can at least, try for them. iPhone 10. This one here has everyone, at least the 2 5-star exclusives. This has Hubert and... Do we not have Edelgard on this one? We do not have Edelgard on the iPad. So on the iPad, we are going to go green. But everything else, we'll let you guys pick. Let's see. Let's go. So green on the iPad if we get green, and then on the others I'll let you guys pick. No green, of course. That's how it would be. All right, let's do some polls. We'll start with the main account over here. Let's see. We've got 3 reds, and that's it for focus colors. We can go blue if you guys really want to, though. There's some good units in the blue pool. Da, da, da. So I'm going to do a chat poll. It's just going to be a quick 1-minute poll. So get your ballots ready here. All right, top blue, left red for Hubert. Right red, Hubert. Bottom red, Hubert. Or bottom blue. All right, 1-minute poll, guys. Cast your votes right now. Or green? There's like no greens here. They apparently do not want me to get Edelgard. Edelgard didn't want to be summoned. Edelgard must have been lurking, like, you know, that emote that we have. By the way, guys, if you hit that sub button or you use your channel points, you can get some really cool Fire Emblem emotes. Thanks to our emote artist, Zadora. And we have 6 more on the way from her. So there you go. So like I said, Edelgard was lurking like that. Greens are just a myth. They never appear when you want them. They never appear when you want them. All right, guys, cast your votes. Which one are we summoning on this main account over here, the iPhone 12? We're going to try and get a Hubert, apparently. Or, well, if you guys really want to go blue, we can go blue. There's some good units in the blue pool. Some that we could definitely use. But I'll let you guys pick on all 3 of these accounts here. Which one are we going for? Ba, 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 ba. Hey Leafy, welcome in. We're doing our summons. Chat has picked on the main account bottom red for Hubert's. All right, next poll for the iPad. How you doing, Leafy? New poll. Oh, hold on, I gotta refresh. So we have 2 colorless and a red, but we'll also put blue in the choices here. Yeah, those emotes are how I learned about you. Someone used them in a 3 houses stream. They're fantastic. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so let me give a shout out to our emote artist because she'll often stream when she works on these emotes. She's traveling right now. I think she's got some either like a wedding or something. But let me give her a shout out so you guys can give her a follow because yeah, she'll stream when she's working on emotes for people. And like I said, we do have 6 more in the pipeline, so she'll be streaming those at some point. 5 of which I can tell you, 1 of which I can't because the character hasn't been revealed yet. Chad has picked bottom red on the iPad. Okay. Wait, wasn't that the old poll? Wait, hold on. Why was it showing again? Never mind, I lied. That was the old poll. I didn't actually start the new poll. New poll. Here we go. iPad. Alt. Top blue. Left colorless for who was colorless? Linhart. Linhart. There we go. Right colorless. And bottom blue and red for Hubert. All right, there you go, guys. Cast your vote in the poll. Let's see. I'm lazing around trying to get over emotional stuff that happened yesterday. Yeah, you mentioned trying to not to scratch my knees, even though I have 2 band-aids on my right and 1 on my left. Oof. Yeah, I mean, take it easy when you can. I mean, if you don't have too much stuff going on, just let yourself rest a bit. Give yourself time to heal. But yeah, so again, we do have 6 emotes on the way, guys. We have, let's see, Leith, like annoyed Leith. Sigurd, not like this. Like it's gonna replace the Tanuki, not like this one. Or wait, not like this. This is fine. So Sigurd, this is fine. We'll replace Tanuki. This is fine. Nana, it's like an awe, like a cute emote or whatever. And then we have a singing emote of Subas and Kiria. It's like a double emote. And then who am I forgetting? Rage Zephiel. And then there's a 6th one that I can't tell you about because I'm not allowed to talk about them yet. All right, chat has actually picked red. Okay, so we are gonna go red on the iPad. We do a poll for the iPhone 10 account in the corner here. Linhart, best character. Hey, Miniman, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining. You're just in time. I'm gonna poll you guys on the last account over here, the 3rd account, my iPhone 10, in terms of which one we should summon here. We have everyone on this banner of Hubert, Edelgard, and Linhart. But I'm gonna let you guys pick on which one we're gonna summon here. We're gonna include blue just because I mean there's some good units in the blue pool. Left blue, right colorless for Linhart. Bottom colorless. I don't know if you want to fit his name. Just gonna say yeah, I'm just gonna say Linny. And then red for Hubert. There we go. Cast your vote, guys. Which one are we pulling? Love Limstella's Art and Fae. It looks gorgeous. It does. It looks fantastic. Those battles were pretty easy, though. Not gonna lie. Hey, Simblupa, welcome in. How you doing today? We know it's this. What's the 6th emote? Chez. Nope. Oh yes, I saw the summer. Oh yeah, I saw the Summer Game Fest. I didn't watch that at all. I don't need that much Jeff Keighley in my life. Let's get Hubert. I mean, it's up to you guys. Let's see what the poll says. We're halfway through the poll. A bunch of space games. Hey, Kamal. Go for Tiki's, old man. I mean, you gotta pick the stone here. We have Well, you like the young tikis, so red is there. Summer is not an option. Legendary is not an option here on this general pool. Hey, Pyros, Violet Evergarden. Also, hi, Ms. Leafy. Plan to build, and they're probably going to be my next Aurelia. Nice. I haven't used her yet. I gotta level her up while we have the bonus right now. Chat has picked red again. Okay, I guess we're going red on all accounts, guys. You know the drill, guys. Let's spam those little bless emotes in the chat, and let's see if we can get something good here. Carlos has Fallen Tiki. Oh yeah, I always forget about Fallen Tiki. I don't like the art on Fallen Tiki, but it's a good Tiki. I have a feeling that I've seen your name a long time ago. Oh yeah, Leafy's big into not just Fire Emblem, but like a lot of the phone games. So you probably seen Leafy around. Thank you, Boshak. Wait, did you reverse the emote? Here we go. My iPhone 10's a little behind there. No smoke anywhere. Okay, we got smoke on the iPhone 10. We got 3 stars there, and oh my gosh, are you kidding me? All right, we got nothing, guys. We got nothing. I have a hard time using pronouns for Limstella. I sometimes call them he instead of them. I mean, sometimes it's just a slip of the tongue there. Easy mistake. The good thing is that you're making the effort, though, and that you're catching yourself when you make a mistake there. Martha's looking Roy again. How so? Multiverse Erica, right? 2 of the characters I'm familiar with. Brave version, best one though. Hey Remia, welcome in. Yeah, we got 2 Ericas. All right, guys. Well, there we go. Nothing on the summons. Nothing that we need. We got Limstella on the main already. The map was pretty easy. I was thinking there might be a calendar today, but it looks like I checked the calendar from the last time, and today's Grand Hero Battle was still on that calendar, so we're probably not getting a calendar until tomorrow. There is a chance we can get one today, but it's most likely going to be tomorrow. Eureka. There's a city in California named Eureka. Alright, well, so much for luck on summons today. Maybe tomorrow. Does anyone know who's on the banner tomorrow? Because I don't remember. I'll be going now. Alright, no worries, Weeb. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, we are going to switch over to 3 Hopes in a bit here. If you guys don't want spoilers on anything in 3 Hopes, again, we're only on the first 4 chapters, but you know, some of you guys might want to preserve the entire experience for yourself. So, and that's understandable. And if that's the case, lyrics are appreciated, but not necessary. But I appreciate you guys staying here, at least for the Final Heroes portion of the stream. Is there anything else that we need to do in Fae before we move on here? Let me check the calendar and see if there's anything besides, yeah, there's nothing besides GHB for today. 4G bonds, obviously, and then there's nothing listed for tomorrow yet. So calendars tomorrow at the very latest. Remember, guys, if you haven't already done so, make sure you join the Discord. Chatbot just posted the link. We do a movie night every Saturday, and then this week the mods are picking choices. So mods in the chat, I think there's only Leafy right now. Make sure you guys pick some picks by hopefully tomorrow, so that we can give the subs a whole month to vote. So that's what we do for movie nights. Basically, right now, every other week is a Marvel Cinematic Universe night, and then the weeks in between are either my pick or mods pick, and then subs vote. Let's see here. I guess I'll disappear again. Subliminal, you can also lurk. Which path you chose? Well, we chat chose Blue Lions yesterday, so I'm letting chat pick. And then today, if we finish Blue Lions, we'll go on to another, whatever one next here. Hey Pikachu, welcome in. Just dropping in. Just got my copy of Tokyo Mirage Sessions at Encore in the mail. Congrats! I hope you enjoy. I love the game so much. And the soundtrack is amazing, guys. The soundtrack is legit. Tomorrow's Dimitri, Dedu, and Summer Mercedes. Okay, we're going Blue Lions, huh? Didn't get Hubert for all 3. No, yeah, we didn't get Hubert on any of them. Gotta try again. No, we don't have any more free summons. Summer, Claude, and Dimitri. Yeah, Summer Mercedes is gonna summon on that tomorrow. Imagine. Wait, is Summer Mercedes Cav or Infantry? I can never remember. I know she's a red mage. Imagine if Dimitri and Claude get Summer alts before Edelgard. I'm making the effort to correct myself, and even though Kiza does look like a male, Limstella is a combination of a body of a frail male with a very feminine face. I've seen the anime Land of Lustrous Most of the characters there are more of an it than they and them, but hey, still call them they them. Black Eagles. Let's see. Do you know what Violet Evergarden is? 100 out of 10 anime light novel. Should start with episodes and then movies. I'm trying to affect votes now for a movie. Ooh, I see what you're trying to do there. Yeah, we do have movie nights on Saturday, guys, so that'll be in our Discord. So make sure you join that Discord, guys. We'll be watching a movie this Saturday that I don't know what it is yet. Never heard of it, never watched it, but probably check it out. There you go. All right, so like I said, we are going to switch over to some Three Hopes. Let's switch over here. Let me change the category. Again, if you guys don't want to see any Three Hopes content until you get a chance to play it for yourself, totally understandable. Lurks are appreciated. Let's see. Miniman says Edelgard doesn't like water though. Yeah, actually, one of our mods actually is hoping we get a summer Edelgard so that Byleth can teach her how to swim, like in Forging Bonds. Let's see. If it's not the big three anime, I'll not watch. But there's some really good ones out there besides the big three. Ever watch Cowboy Bebop? I love that one. It's my favorite. Let's see. I'm gonna play it tomorrow after my final. Also, when Three Hopes was first announced, wasn't that excited for it, even though I like Warriors games. But then I saw, Gas playing. What's his name? It's like Keenan or something like that. Forget his real name. And it got me really excited for it. Dropped to tier 21, and people would be thinking they want to tank Chrom and Bramon, but no, not even in my big three or big four. Really, it's so good though. All right, so we're gonna switch to some Three Hopes, guys. So we really enjoyed this yesterday. Big three, top most. I wouldn't say overrated. They're pretty good though. They're big three for a reason. That being said, there's more good ones besides just the big three. Who's the other accounts? What other accounts? On Switch? Oh, so one of them is my Japanese account, so if I want to like download stuff from the Japanese eShop, and then the other one's like my party account. So when I bring it to like family parties, back before the pandemic, I could let all the kids in the families play without messing up my save files. So yeah, there's my account, my English account, my Japanese account, and then the party account. I was gonna play Three Hopes no matter what, but there's only one thing that really hooked me, Monica. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I don't know how Black Eagles goes yet because I haven't played that route. But at least in Blue Lions, in the first couple chapters, spoiler alert. Although I'm guessing Maverick's already kind of figured this out in their game, but again, not sure. But at least on Blue Lions, it was revealed that the Monica we get is in fact the real Monica. Not Kronia. Big three is my big three. Wait, who are your big three? I thought you were talking like about the generic, like, because when people talk about like the big three, or like the anime starter pack that a lot of people like grew up with, at least millennials grew up with, they're always often referring to Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon, and Pokemon. Getting your save files messed with by kids. Yeah, so that's why I create that third file there, so that way they can use that one for like Mario Kart and Smash Bros and all this stuff. They try to tank with a +10 Fallen Female Morgan, Axe Flyer, Fallen Edelgard, and a Laszlo. Why isn't Monica bad guy yet? Stop not looking ugly and reveal yourself. That's not the one though. It's not the same. It's not Kronia. We fought Kronia. It's not Monica. Spoiler alert, Gerald dies. No! Alright. Oh, that's new. Those swords weren't there yesterday on the title screen. Alright. Press any button. Where's the any button? A real, then what happened to the real one in Three Houses? Spoiler alert. She probably died. Big three, Dragon Ball, and Naruto, and One Piece. Oh, okay. Hey, Lord Glorious, welcome in. Hang out with friends, but wanted to say evening, everyone, and happy return. Thank you for that. Let's give you a shout out here if I can beat Leafy to it. Boom. Haven't watched any anime. I want to watch more anime. Same. You know what I want to... You know what we should do? If you guys are... Again, it's mods week to pick. But if mods want to suggest the Miyazaki films, I would be game for that. Because I've been curious to see those myself. But yeah, guys, there's a shout out for Lord Gregorius if you haven't followed them. Fellow Fire Emblem fan. They often stream a lot of the older GBA Fire Emblem games. Do the same thing with my nieces. They all have their own accounts on my Switch to use so they don't play on my files. Yeah, I kind of realized it right away that I had initially before I used my own so that way they can like have all the characters in Smash Bros and Mario Kart and all that stuff. But then they were just messing with stuff. I'm like, all right, enough's enough. Anime often bores me. I mean, I haven't watched a ton of anime yet. I mean, it's not for lack of interest. It's just lack of time, really, and kind of being overwhelmed with so many choices and not knowing where to start. So my my community has been nice enough to, in the Discord, in the anime channel, we've made like a giant list of suggestions, and we're gonna have everyone vote on which one you guys want me to react to. And I'll watch for the first time. Because the only ones I've really watched, let's see, I've watched Cowboy Bebop in its entirety. Watch most, well, not most, maybe like half of Pokemon. I've watched most of the original Sailor Moon, but with the new dub. Although I did watch the old dub back in the day, like sporadically. And then I've watched like the first part of Sailor Moon Crystal. A friend of mine, he actually watches a lot of One Piece. He actually partners a lot with is it Toei Animation on promoting their stuff. So my friend Roger has like a whole YouTube channel and actually Twitch channel too, where he talks about anime and One Piece and all that stuff. Let's see, if I count Big Four, my fourth one is Ruby. About Evergarden. Totally not constantly saying this as a suggestion. Put that in my list. Not that because About Evergarden looks like a certain Fate Stay Night character or anything. Alright, so... Oh, that's the autosave. I was like, I don't have 2 files. What's going on here? Alright, so we're at the... we finished Chapter 2. We're going to start Chapter 3.
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian.
So we think he's still a librarian.
Dimitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Is it Cornelia? Because she's shady.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting?
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Let's see here. Let me catch up on chat. I don't think I can catch up with One Piece. It has become too long, and I think there is filler. Yeah, there's like 1,000+ episodes, but I mean, I'd be interested in checking it out sometime. Let's see. I say Fairy Tail represents more on Fire Emblem. Wait, hold on. Fairy Tail represents more on Fire Emblem. Wait, what do you mean? How dare you? No, they're not. I mean, they're not insulting it. They're just saying like there's so many episodes that like it's kind of hard. It's overwhelming to kind of approach it now. Like you have to be really either be like, okay, I'm taking this a little bit at a time, or like sure you're gonna binge 1,000 episodes. I'm used to the Japanese voices. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play them in Japanese at some point, but we're gonna play them in English first since we're playing it on stream, and I don't know how many people on stream prefer reading English and basically subs, or just listening in English. So I will say I'm not a huge fan of Arbel's like delivery. It's probably just like, I don't know if it's just the character or if it's the voice actor or what. But anyway, could just be the character. Is Arbel a boy or girl? Their voice sounds like a young boy, but we're not sure. English usually sounds off. I mean, I wouldn't generalize and say like English usually sounds off. I will say the developers can be a bit more hands-on in terms of the Japanese voice lines and recording, whereas English voice directing is often kind of outsourced, or maybe the director's not you know, working super closely with the original developers and in terms of like their vision for the game. So I will say, yeah, in terms of that regard, generally it's going to be closer to the developer's intent when you're going with the original. It became overwhelming. I don't have time nor the effort to binge watch an entire anime with 800. I thought it's like over 1,000. I could be wrong. Angel subs are fine in Three Houses. Probably be fine in Three Hopes. I never heard the Japanese excuse me, hold on. Just had dinner. Never heard the Japanese subs in either. For some anime, I prefer sub or dub. Yeah. For me, I've watched ones with pretty good dubs, but I know some people do prefer subs for certain ones. Again, we're gonna be humble and stuff.
Don't feel like sharing, All the same, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me.
Dun, dun, dun.
At
Yeah,
least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
Arvel does seem to have like some Agarthan
It's
connections.
because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Just like Genshin, Arvel or Sothis.
there you are.
Hold on.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
Admit that you feel uneasy. Try to shrug it off. Arvel seems very sassy. Yeah. Well, it's not exclusive to anime. The sub version of Squid Game is much better than the dub. Oh, right. It's not going to be exclusive to anime, of course.
I kind of try not to dwell on stuff like that, but I admit I'm having more trouble shrugging this off than usual. It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... How do I put this? Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it.
That's a quotable line.
For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but... well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you.
Ooh, what's going on?
She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
Let's see here. Arvel, a male. So basically, yeah, they're like the anti-Sothis. Hold on.
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius.
What?
All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
Wait, what? What? Let's see here. So is Arvel a Sothis but can actually look around and be stuck in a black dimension with a chair that you can somehow see without any lighting. Yeah, I was curious about that because like they're like, oh, someone's coming. So was Shez just like standing there staring blankly into space the whole time, or like I'm confused. Arvel be as sassy as Sothis. Extreme strength that has the downside in everyday life, aka mostly breaking stuff. Yep. You have to watch the cutscene where Dimitri discovers that Edelgard is the Flame Emperor in Japanese. Oh yeah. That one's in Blue Lions. Okay, yeah, this isn't what happened in yeah. This is already from what you described from the Black Eagle's Path. It sounds like that one's different. If that spear was a little bit to the right, Edelgard wouldn't be doing pretty good. All right. But wait, what's going on here?
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
It's Cornelia.
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
Wait, what?
The bigger question is
Oh.
why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Dedu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash?
Does he know something?
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads.
Okay. We catch up in chat again. Dimitri's aim is pretty bad when Edelgard was before she was villain.
I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Is it
someone near to...
Annette's dad?
Of course. That is encouraging.
Gilbert, Gustav?
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the Church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing.
I don't remember Rodrigue being hostile. No, it's not Rodrigue. It's...
I swear to repay that kindness in full.
It's Dimitri's uncle.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the Church.
At least my understanding is that...
So she wants all of us to go with you?
So my understanding is that Dimitri's uncle is trying to take the throne and is trying to claim that Dimitri is being installed as a puppet of House Fraldarius, which Felix is like, what? Why would we use you as our puppet or whatever? My mom gave me a cheeseburger. Nice. I had a spicy chicken sandwich earlier. Doesn't he die? Who? Rodrigue? In this game, I don't know. In Three Houses, it depends on which route you take, I think. But yeah, I don't know what happens here yet. All right, so let's see what's going on, because again, I have no idea what's going on with this story yet.
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Okay.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim.
That's
If
right,
I
his
join
uncle's name
you,
is Rufus.
It could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
Oh, Dimitri's uncle. I mean, we'll see what happens here. Again, this is a completely different timeline. When does Dimitri take eye patch, then get really mad at Edelgard? That was in 3 houses. I don't know if that's gonna happen here. We'll see.
I'm in. The more time I spend here at the academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all,
hey, Tree, welcome in.
The good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
If you're just joining, we're playing some Three Hopes, and this story has taken a big turn. We're only on chapter 3.
Throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
Edelgard before Flame Emperor. Yes, enthusiastically agree anyway.
Please ensure you're prepared by then.
So tomorrow I'm going to get my ID. Oh, good. That's good. Did you plan? Did you figure out like the route and everything that you need to take to get out here into the suburbs? Support points. Yada yada yada. Gotta review some of the controls here. Temporarily parted ways within it. No, my favorite character. We had Ferdiad before we know it. Guess I should see what the others are up to. Alright, let's talk to everyone. Can I like make the map smaller? Like take up less of the screen?
Got a sec?
Looks like Dimitri, everyone fights with their family at some point in their life. You've wit like a rapier. Perhaps I do well to pick up on some of that cheer. I had a missive sent to my uncle, but I wager I'll not receive a reply. Please continue with preparations so we can settle it immediately after Friday starts. Alright. Scholar.
So listen.
Rufus has always been a sharp one, I'll tell you what. I tell you what. That's like what's it? Oh shoot! I didn't read that. None could ever imagine when it came to political acumen, but while everyone recognized his talent, he had no crest, so the throne ended up going to his younger brother, Lambert. Lambert was the polar opposite of his brother in nature and temperament, though he possessed a natural genius in matters of tactics. Can't help but wonder what would have been if the pair of them could have worked together to govern the kingdom. Ooh.
Got a second?
Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. Now, how unpleasant it feels to have people make weird claims about your family. Don't act as if you have it all figured out. That sort of thing would never bother me. So that's not what's bothering you? Why do you look like you just got punched in the gut? Because a certain someone's indecision is making me sick to my stomach. Look, if you're that concerned about His Highness, you should just say something to him. Why should the job of cheering him up fall to me? This Holy Kingdom sure is something. Balth was way better than this purple boy. I'm not feeling Shez too much yet, but I mean, again, it's still early, so we'll see. Hey, it's Rodrigue. We haven't talked to them yet. Press ZR. What was ZR? Wait, what? What happens to Death Knight when you become professor? Because you know in the game, since I'm Byleth anywhere, they're professor. I don't know. We'll see. Right now we have Yuritsa as our professor, but is he gonna stay our professor? I don't know. Got it. It's basically Lion King with Rufus as Scar. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's a good way of describing it. All right, let's talk to Rodrigue here. Are you a student at the Officers Academy? I am Rodrigue Akil Fraldarius, the very man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting you involved in this recent discord. Ask me please Felix Dad, introduce yourself.
So basically...
Seems to be Felix's dad. Indeed, and I hear you have been quite the boon to my son. Military strength will be essential if we are to take the royal capital, so I would ask your aid in the matter if at all possible. Who's over here? It's a student.
Do you have a spare moment?
Member of House Brenius, the present situation is one I simply cannot leave be. Speaking of His Highness Dimitri's succession to the throne was duly agreed upon and acknowledged by the Archbishop herself. After the death of His Majesty, my house and the other lords made preparations with that intent. Yet the Grand Duke would now attempt to overthrow that agreement, so I won't let it stand.
Oh, that's right.
Now I think about it, I've heard something when we were leaving Garreg Mach. Evidently, Professor Eureka set out for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles. Interesting. And if not mistaken, most of the Knights of Ceros had some sort of business which kept them from joining us on this mission. I'm certain it's not Academy related, but I wonder what Annie and the others are doing.
Got a minute?
After the death of the previous king, most of the royal knights were apparently taken under the command of Rufus, the Grand Duke of Itha. Some portion escaped the capital and rejoined us with us here, but not all. There are evidently still some in Ferdiad who are resisting, and I want nothing more than to help them.
Well,
Sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Lenato was once a servant to the Grand Duke, after all. Yes, when he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believe was just.
Let's see.
Lord Lenato is your adopted father, right, Ash? He sounds like quite the man. Thanks, I hope to be just like him someday, which is exactly why I'm going to do what I believe in him, but don't worry. Maybe you really are suited to be a knight, Ash. Let's see here. Not very trustworthy, Professor, if you know some stuff about them in 3 hours. Yeah. Sus? Just a little bit.
Indeed.
Can't be Gustav, can he? True, he claims his name to be Gilbert, and yet, I never would have believed the man who abandoned his country would return at this late hour. Wait, where's Gilbert? Dude, where's Annette?
This way.
I'm Gilbert, charged with commanding the Knights of Ceros in the coming battle. Should the need arise, I hope you will rely on me. I will not permit any harm to come to the students of the Officers' Academy. Tell him you're reassured. Ask if he's connected to the kingdom. He probably wouldn't like that yet. That's good to hear. I can tell that you know what to do with the sword. It is perhaps my only saving grace. However, that does not mean every one of the blue lines will be joining us. Yeah, I guess Annette must have had some reason for not coming along, huh? Suppose so, yes. A little afraid of His Highness. I mean, he's definitely a good person, don't get me wrong or anything. He's usually got some somber look on his face, but his instructions to his troops are always clear. But still, that face, I've got no idea what's going on in his head. Is he sad? Is he calm? It's impossible to tell. And he was born with that inhuman strength of his, right? It sure makes him hard to approach. What if I make him mad? He'll kill every last one of them. Ooh, there's an item here. Exquisite old letter. I had a business meeting coming up in Ferdiad, but that's been cancelled. It's hardly the time for that now. I'm sure you remember that the king went to meet with the leaders of Duscur, yes? Well, they were beset by attackers from Duscur on the way there. All were killed. Only the young prince made it. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Duscur immediately. In the meantime, Ferdiad is all in chaos without a king. Duscur really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. I suppose that means you can no longer trade with Duscur. Shame. There's gold to be mined near what? And their blacksmiths are exceptional. No matter what, don't do anything until I return. Emergency letter sent from Ferdiad. In the red route, we team up with Caspar's dad. Ah, okay. Oops, hold on. I love the Grand Duke. He tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions. Wait for him to finish. His Highness' first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the west. That too was a plot of the Grand Duke. Only because of House Rodarius did His Highness emerge unscathed. Assassination attempts continued unceasingly in the palace afterwards as well, and given what happened with King Lambert and Duscur, His Highness must be aware of the man's ill intent. Wait, hold on. We're not done. Someone over here.
Hey, you.
He isn't here? No, I thought for sure she'd show up for a fight in the kingdom. Who isn't here? Why, Thunder Catherine, of course. She's a swords woman who wields one of the hero's relics. She's the most powerful of all the knights, and I thought this would be a chance to go head-to-head with her and see who could bury the most enemies. But hey, if she's not here, she's not here. Just have to beat our foes twice as hard.
What's going on?
Rumors floating about regarding the Grand Duke of Itha. Perhaps you heard of them. People claim that he had the previous king assassinated and that he was involved in the tragedy of Duscur. While most rumors were not but wind, something about these seemed strangely credible. There have long been whisperings about discord between the Grand Duke and the late king, not to mention the man's relationship with His Highness. Yeah, we're reading everything.
Have you need of me?
Do you know what sort of life His Highness led when he lived in Ferdiad before coming to the academy? Well, I'll tell you. Under the pretext of guarding him, the Grand Duke provided an escort who watches every move at all times. Despite having committed no crime, he was basically put under house arrest. Word is that they even read his letters. Can you imagine? Sadly, we minor knights are on the fringes could do little for him. But this time I'm going to help. That's why I fled the capital and came running here. Well, thank you. So the student and then Dimitri.
What are your thoughts?
Did you know there's a whole town under Garreg Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. They call it Abyss. I wonder what those folks are really like. The church will leave them alone though, so that they must not have been involved in that business with Tomas.
You have my thanks.
It's seeing you have spoken with everyone. The consideration is much appreciated. We shall depart the moment everything is ready. Please be sure to rest until then. Guess we'll team up with someone's dad in the Elrod too. I have my hunches. Alright, rest and prepare for battle. Yes.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable.
Wait, this is Dimitri's dad, right? So yeah, this is should be his dad.
As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully.
Oh wait, this is his uncle.
Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Okay, so that's Rufus. Interesting.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
So it is Cornelia behind it all.
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
Alright, so I think this is still Garth and Cornelia.
A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's
people, good country,
monstrous
yes.
eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
It is Lion King.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
Glad that Cornelia is dead and 3 houses
And how
then.
much longer until Tullus gives the word?
Yeah, see, this is definitely.
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act.
You think she's being what's the word? Something's amiss in the Imperial capital. Remember, Yurit's well, we know their identity, but something's going on over there. And then Catherine's not here either, so something's going on over there. Look at that sprite. Yeah.
Lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
With that voice, I'd be suspicious of an attack from her. Ooh, Cleobulus. That's their name. That's their Agarthan name. I don't think we knew that. Really glad she's dead.
Scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical.
Huh, okay.
A victory stained with the
They have horrible names. They do have horrible names.
We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution.
I wonder if that's the thing that happened on the red routes. Maybe 3 stories are happening at the same time. Yeah, I would imagine, especially with like, assuming all the chapters, all the routes are the same length. I'm assuming everything, for the most part, takes place like simultaneously. Let's keep going here.
To do. Has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Jeez, Felix.
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war, Council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
If you want peace, you must prepare for war.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Alright. Whoa, that's a map. Let's see. War equals good, peace equals sad consequence of this fantastic win. Wait, what? Small map? No, that looks like a pretty big map. Let's see. Okay, so dark blue. Okay, so that's, yeah, I was like, why is this not blue at all? I gotta start using other people though, because like Shez is too OP right now. Are you able to only control Shez? No, I most likely start out with Shez, but I can control any of the ones here. So I can control right now Dedu, Shez, Dimitri, and Felix. But I can swap them if I want. Controlling any other character other than giving orders. I can control them. But yeah, I have to cycle through them. But yeah, so far I've been mostly using Shez, but because of that they're like level 7. So I gotta focus on the others. kind of level things out a bit. All right, so I think we're okay with that unless we want to get Sylvain on the front lines. Looks like Gilbert's a green unit. Who else? Rodriguez a green unit. So they're probably going to die. Dimitri BOP, we can make it so. Equip weapons, combat arts and magic. Change abilities, change classes. Change weapons you can equip as well as your actions during battle. Also change your advantage against enemies. Put a new weapon in the battle. Go on and equip it. What did we acquire? Oh, a shield? That's not a weapon. Hey Nanonator, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Nanonator, please? Can just punch everything. How's it going, Nanonator? Welcome in. Mercedes be probably weak, so I don't think she'd be useful in combat with all that kind of demeanor. I mean, don't judge a book by its cover, you know, as they say. Don't have any battalions yet, no. Hold on. It'd be great if I could see. I have to go back to the screen to see stats. Dimitri's defense is actually pretty low. So is Felix. Let's see. Thank you for that, Leafy. How you doing, Nano? Have you gotten a chance to try this yet? This is the demo for Three Hopes. See if I can change some of the settings here. Game mode, classic, HP. Can we speed things up? Cutscene subtitles, voiceover, dialogue, comments, dialogue. Where's the text speed? Because that's the part where I'm like, this is taking forever. What's the awakening combo again? Is it R and A? I think that was it. R's awakening. Oh, great. This feels like a group of chapters beginning. Yeah, it's the first 4 chapters of the game, like the actual first 4 chapters of the game. We good to go? I think we're good to go. Alright guys, let's go. Let's do this.
As we feared, the soldiers are using the townsfolk as shields. What cowards!
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle, wait. You'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
I didn't hear a word you just said.
This will go faster if we split into 2 groups. They're coming. Shore up the defenses.
Wait, hold on. Where am I going? Wait, where's my little combo thing on the side there? That was always useful. Right, how do I... Let me do this here, because I can do this here. Let's see. So with demo, do you have the entire game installed or just the first 3 or 4? First 3 or 4. And then I have pre-ordered the game digitally, so when that comes out, or when that is available to download, it should download automatically to my Switch. Are you gonna use someone else? Yeah, I need to switch to someone else here. Let me make sure everyone has orders. Should we switch first and then give orders so that way Shez has something to do here?
Not a problem.
Oh, I can't go here yet.
I've got this.
Let's begin.
Oop. Key change, guys.
Begin the operation.
Let's begin.
Maybe I can get this
Come with me.
item.
Begin the operation.
I don't have to do attack the base captain.
It's time to move.
Hold on.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
It's time to move.
Easy win.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
What does this X mean? Can I go there? So this is how combat environment works. You gotta hope you ain't nameless guy with a helmet, and you can take 1,000 guys without losing stamina. Yes.
Shall we?
Oh, that's how we assign an adjutants. I always forget how to do that.
I'm here to help, if you don't mind.
So what exactly, how do exactly do adjutants function in this game? I don't even know. Alright, so we have Gilbert helping out there. I'm going to take out the base captain there. Let's have...
I'll do what I can.
So you
It's
take out
worth a
this
shot.
guy.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short
You
work
can
of
help
this.
out.
do my
You
best.
can be an
We'll win
adjutant
if
to
we work
him.
together.
Well, our backs
Let's go.
are safe. Open the gates and seize the town, but ensure no harm comes to the people.
I beat him already? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
Leave it to me. A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Alright, Shez, you got a mission now.
Not a problem.
Reinforcements too lazy to go around? Apparently, yeah. Alright, so we can send him there. He's very over-leveled, so he'll be fine. Alright, what is this? Oh, we're still fighting base captain. Look at Gilbert just standing there, attacking people one at a time.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Wait, can I break that gate over there?
This stronghold will fall.
Can't go through there. Alright, leveling up.
I must keep aiming higher. Stole your thunder there.
Yeah, give Shez a new assignment here. Oops. Okay. Where is everyone now? And Ingrid are fighting these guys. Oh, Rodriguez is doing all the battling? Hold on. That's all 3. Base captain here.
Begin the operation.
Okay, she can take the base captain there. He can take out this guy. Shaz. Do we have someone else here? Oh, the adjutant, which is Mercedes. Should I split her up?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Alright, we don't even... Oh, I guess I'll take the guy since I have a lance. Actually, no, let's do this. I'll take that guy.
It's worth a shot.
You're all right. Some nights we should have never let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
Wait, hold on. I need to see where I'm going. I'm going the wrong way, so I need to go...
Grant them no mercy.
I want to go here.
Let's take the strong.
That's what I want. Do you like that dodge there? Alright, so... Where did Duke go? He took that one. Were we saying someone here?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin.
He's got an axe, I've got an axe. We have someone with a lance. Those are all axes on the side. Where's Shez? Down there. Combat might be a little unrealistic. How so?
It's time to move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Okay, he's almost got that one taken down. Shez is fighting this guy for now, I think.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Not sure there's no random crits. Is there? I don't know if there is, actually. There could be.
Is this really the best the officers of Tifa can offer?
Wait, where do I go? Hold on. I'm gonna go... I can't go here. These ways are all sealed off for now. I guess I can go up the middle. Oh, no, I can't go there. So I gotta go around here and I'll go... Oh, no, it's blocked off there, too. I guess I'll have... Okay, let's see. I'll take care of that guy. Shez can go here.
I've got this.
Disappointed.
It's not over.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I'm gonna go past Felix here.
Grant them no mercy.
This stronghold will fall.
Alright, this is the one I want. Got both of them. There we go. I think I got both of them. Alright, so Felix is taking care of that guy. Wait a second. Oh, there's Sylvain. Sylvain, I want you to take this base captain. I'm gonna go up here and take care of that guy. Where'd Shez go? Oh, he's over here. Okay, Ingrid's working on the base captain. Dudu's over here. Felix has seized the Knight Square. Where's the base captain? Oh, we already replaced it. Alright, what's left? Oh, what's Ingrid doing over here now? She's fighting this guy? Gauntlets? Is that a good idea?
March! Begin the operation.
Sure, okay. Can she handle that route on her own? Let's see, what's the dude doing here?
Let's begin. Come with me.
Oh, Shez is helping out here. We don't need that help right now. Hang on, what's this here? Axe and axe.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I want to make a joke about Sylvain's name using the word Transylvania, but I can't think of a good one. Let's Civilian's almost done there. Am I missing someone? I feel like I'm missing someone. Okay, and then where am I going? Can I go through here yet? Is this open? Guess there's one way to find out. Oh, he can't break the thing on his own. Do I have to control him to break it? Okay, let's control him.
Allow me.
And then send Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned.
Yeah, we can't go over there because it's blocked off. So how do we get there? Oh, there's a key here. Well, how do we get the key?
We must strive.
Wait, hold on. He's facing it. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Okay, now where? Should probably help out Ingrid.
Stand. I'm going.
I shall take the lead.
Okay, hold on.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shell's going there. Felix is going there. Says there's something. There it is. Can't open that.
Forgive me, my lord. I see our enemy is somewhat competent. Deal with this, Viscount Kleiman.
Kleiman? Who the hell's Kleiman?
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him. I can still fight.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in. I suggest we again provide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
Jesus, someone heal Rodriguez. Okay, hold on. This is Kleiman. There you go. Okay. Shez, where are you at? Actually, what kind of weapons do you have? Lance? Where's the dudes all the way over here? Where are all you guys? Gauntlets, gauntlets, gauntlets. Great.
Not a problem.
I'll do what I can.
Hear you loud and clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the op. Our orders are clear.
Okay. This is not the best team setup I have here. I wish to do is over here. I can take out these guys with anyone, but it's gonna take a while to switch them out. Isn't Ingrid leveled up yet? Jeez.
Begin the operation.
Orders.
All troops, begin the operation. All troops, march! Begin the op. Our orders are clear.
Can I heal him? Other... no? Alright, who... okay, you have... assign adjutant. There you are.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem.
Oof, okay. Sorry for... oh no, you're fine, Boshak, no worries.
I've got this.
I'm just trying to figure things out here. Let's take on climbing. Carefully. Whoa. Oh, come on, we knocked over his horse.
I'm humbled by your efforts.
Stand down.
You go. There we go.
I must keep aiming higher.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We are only doing our duties. Take it into
Maybe you shouldn't have attacked.
I have a lot of questions. At once, Your Highness.
Gotta keep aiming high.
Why isn't anyone else helping up? Hold on. Everyone's over here now. Hold on. Haven't seen Ingrid in a while. You need to heal.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll have to keep an eye on them. Alright,
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Okay, and then I'll take, I guess this guy over here. Apparently I run faster than everyone. Except Rodrigue. He's on a horse and I'm keeping up. Someone taking that, Captain? Yeah, something's gonna take that one from him.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Let's start the attack.
Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. And there's a base captain over there.
This stronghold will fall.
Mercedes sees the strong point, the stronghold. How do we get into these areas or close it off? It says there's a key here, or he has a key or something. What are you guys doing over here?
Begin the all troops, march! Begin the our orders are clear. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Oh, there's a chest there. That's what I need the key for.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of them.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
There's a gap there. Sounds like Dimitri.
There won't be anything for the rest of us to do if you keep that up, Your Majesty.
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Once Shez is done here, I think I'll send them on the other side. I wonder if I can cut through here eventually.
Well, out of harm's way.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
That's
These
what I'm
people
wondering.
are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
Uh-oh. Alright, so they open the gates now. We have to go over there. Okay, so you guys are working on them.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
Hold on. So I need to get to those. How do I get to those?
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
If you're here to rescue us, give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. Alright, so where am I? I need to go here and take a right. So south and then take another left. I hate how my speed resets every time I come out of that menu.
I think I've grown.
Barely.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Where's that key? Do I have the key? Oh, the key moved? Oh shoot, it's this guy. How do you get over there? I want the key.
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
Gotta hurry up if I want that key.
That's the last of the strongholds. Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
Oh, Felix is helping out. Thanks, buddy. Alright, so Felix, you can take up this guy. I'm gonna go unlock the chest. Where is everyone else? Oh my gosh, they're all up here.
It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Okay,
Not a problem. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we?
Can she handle a guy yet? Yes.
Let's give it a shot.
Once Felix is done there, we can have him go up.
Let us take this stronghold.
Did you take it?
And of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in.
This stronghold will fall!
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Pressing Y. What is it? Got an exam seal? That's what's in there? Alright. I'm gonna take over shed
Taking
here.
that bridge down. Where are the controls?
Good. Now, if we lower the other...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation.
No, she doesn't have any more healing.
Our orders are clear.
Shall we?
Hear you
Let's
loud
have him
and
help
clear.
out until we're ready for him.
I'll make short work of this. Drawbridge. We'll be able
to attack the enemy.
I need Dimitri up out here. We're gonna lower this drawbridge in a second.
We will proceed as planned.
So let's send you here.
We move now. From both sides.
I clearly underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Uh-oh. Let me open this first, and then we'll deal with whatever's going on over there. Hey, Destrar, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're fighting Dimitri's uncle. Alright. Oh, Dimitri's gonna get overwhelmed here. Hold on. He's not gonna be overwhelmed. He'll be fine. Probably. Oh, this is locked, so he has to go around. Oh, no.
We will proceed. We must strive to perform to the best of
What
our
is this?
ability.
Oh, this guy... Oh, they're going after him. Okay.
I'll do what I can.
What's he doing?
It's worth a shot.
Now that we have access to both... Not a problem. I've got this.
It'll take a while for them to get there, but that should be fine. Don't know if this is worth noting. I think this music is the same using the final level Blue Lions route in Three Houses. It could be, yeah. It does sound very similar. I mean, it's probably slightly differently arranged, but I don't know. It's hard to tell offhand. That reminds me, I am doing a giveaway on the... Uh-oh. This is different music. Cornelia Arnim.
This is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
And Rufus? Jeez.
Ah, fate. You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
Keep in mind, this is like the very beginning of the game here. Defeated all three of them at once. Look at that. Look at that. Cornelia for Faye. I'm sure she'll get it at some point. Alright, where's everyone doing? Or what's everyone doing right now? Oh shoot, she's right there. Where's Shez?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Do you?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Pull you guys away from her for now?
It's time to move.
What are you doing?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Wait, what am I doing? There's no one around, man. I didn't press the single button there. I don't know why it's wasting my... whatever. Hey, finally.
I suppose.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you so? Oh my, what a fascinating power you possess.
Sure is. But if you think I need it to beat me, think again.
Alright, I'm going to switch over to Shez here so I can take on Cornelia myself. What's everyone else doing here? I do like how the music switches when you go from the map to the main view here. Let's see here. Brawler, okay, and everything else is seized.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do it. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Thank you for the help.
Okay, and then Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I should be okay now.
Can't see anything.
I think I'm improving.
I'll show you no mercy.
Alright, get out of here, man. It's my kill.
Poor dears. I've never seen so many deluded fools in one place. That's more like it. It wouldn't feel like a real fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate.
What's happening? Hey, Sandy H, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out in here in a moment unless we have any mods hanging around. You're being raided by a bunch of silly knuckleheads. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out here. Hey, LDS John Boy, welcome in. How have you been? Thanks for joining. I'll be with you guys right in a second. We're playing some Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes.
Getting wrapped up in my fun again. But sadly, I must bid you farewell.
That. All right. If you guys are here for the first time, welcome in. My name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 1323 in a row, so well over 3 years. I stream mostly Fire Emblem, whether it's Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, 3 Houses, or Fire Emblem Heroes. You can see down below. We're playing some Heroes. I do stream a lot of Fire Emblem, including some of the older games. I'm actually a big Fire Emblem fan. You can see here a picture of my collection from about 4.5 years ago. At the time, already one of the biggest collections in the world for Fire Emblem. But since this picture was taken in January 2018, my collection's probably about 5 or 6 times bigger. I just haven't had the space to take an updated photo. But yeah, we're playing Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. This is the demo that came out a couple days ago.
She's slippery, that one.
Still no update. Nope. I don't have the space. Hold on, I need to get to Rufus here somehow. Okay, so Dimitri's taken out. Oh, you took the base captain already. Let's take out this guy. See, why are these still locked? How do I get these open? Here we go. I give you a host. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, gaming archaeologist, how have you been? It's no fair using a Warriors game to lure me. Came with Sandy raid, but gotta go sleep. Oh, no worries. Yeah, 5 a.m. where I am. Oh, yeah. Get some sleep. Thanks for dropping by, though. I appreciate that. And thank you for the host. Send you to download the demo. I'm hoping to get this on launch day. Nice. It comes out on your birthday. Well, that's a perfect birthday present. I just today paid for my 3 Ike statues so those are paid in shipping. soon, and then I have the 3 Houses plushies that are coming out. Those should be coming soon, and then I have like 24 copies of 3 Hopes coming. Most of them from Japan because they decided to do 14 different retail exclusive pre-order bonuses. Thanks, Japan. Grab that and grab. I think this guy's leaving garbage around for me to pick up. Gilbert, what are you doing? Get a move on, buddy. Alright, so who's going? You guys are just going all the way around here, huh? I guess there's no other way in, huh? Got a big event tomorrow? Wait, what do you got tomorrow? You got the graduation, right?
Let's begin.
Wait, Mercedes, I need you to heal. Oh, they're all healed.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear.
Actually, can I just pick, like... Hold on.
We will proceed. We move now. Could you give me a hand?
There we go. And then... Shez, I'm gonna go around too. Just need to figure out how to play my 3DS Fire Emblem games on stream. I really want to show everyone Awakening, but the emulators I find suck. Yeah, if you can get one, I mean, I don't know what your budget looks like, but if you can get a 3DS with a capture card, I got one modded with a capture card, so I can literally plug it into my computer using USB. So it's right here, so you can see the cable out there, the power cable on the back, and then the red one is my USB cable. So that'll plug into my computer. And it works really well. The only thing is that so the video captures great. They do have the option for digital audio through the same cable, but it's like it desyncs after over time, just like very slightly over time. So like after like an hour, you can tell there's like a bit of a audio lag, and it just grows. Like there's a latency, I guess. So I need to look into an analog audio capture just plugging into the audio port. Now that one cost me about, I want to say $400, not including the cost of because you need to have your own new 2DS XL. It can be new or used, but yeah, but sending it in to be modded was about $400. So services advertising it on eBay, wasn't sure. Ooh, yeah. Some of them, if you get the ones like the ones that say Katsukity, those are okay, but that's what I have. Okay, yeah. So if you want, shoot me a message on Discord, !Discord if you need that link. Then I'll point you in the direction of Murky, who so Katsukity was the service in Japan that modded consoles with the hard mod, and then Murky was like the one that did it in Europe and kind of did support for the Katsukity ones if they happen to be in Europe. But he did a separate, like a different version of the mod that is actually a bit more stable than the Katsukity one, which Katsukity, by the way, is now out of business. Now, Murky, for the most part, was that the one in Germany? Yes, that's the one in Germany. Now, for the most part, he's like mostly retired from modding 3DS because there's not a lot of demand anymore and there's not a lot of parts left. But he does still have parts, and so he'll do a limited number of them. But you have to contact him directly. So I can point you toward his. Well, I mean, if you go on his website, I think it's just murky.net. I think I remember bookmarking their site. Yeah. If you can on their site find the link to their Discord, you basically just have to contact him directly on Discord and be like, hey, can you do this mod for me? And he'll be like, okay, yeah, read these instructions, because you have to follow his instructions in terms of shipping it, like to the letter. It's not that hard. Just make sure you don't overlook anything, because obviously he doesn't want like something sent to him and then he has to pay the customs fee. So he has to make sure that you're, sending only what's required. Don't send like the stylus. Don't send any games inserted. Don't send the box or any. Just literally just the system. Make sure you label it a certain way. Put the specific weights on the customs forms and all that. So. because he basically just wants a no hassle transaction. So where you send your device in, he'll mod it and then send it right back out to you. He'll also throw in some. I think I got gummy worms. That was kind of cool. Let's see, what's this one over here? This is a sword. We're selling.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
But yeah, that one ended up costing me about, I want to say like 400, 450, not including the cost of the system itself, which I already had. So may go for that once I lock in a job to cover that kind of cost. I think it was a few hundred. I think, yeah, it's better than the ones you'll find on eBay. So there's two different versions you'll find on eBay. One's like it's basically just a custom firmware, which is great for most games, but Fire Emblem games, you know how with Fire Emblem you often like soft reset, right? If you lose a character, you'll soft reset. The custom firmware mods, it's not really a mod, it's just like literally custom firmware. That software crashes when you try to soft reset, so that's basically no good for Fire Emblem streams. And then there's the hardware mods. The custom firmware mods, those are pretty cheap on eBay or other sites, whereas the custom hardware mod on eBay, those go for like $1,000 or so, give or take. And it's basically a worse version of what you're gonna get from Murky for like half the cost. So. Wait, when am I going? I have to go around here. I also have a Wi-Fi signal mod, but didn't understand it. Wi-Fi signal mod. But yeah, that's the custom firmware. Basically, you're basically broadcasting to your computer via Wi-Fi. Oh, and because of that, the picture sometimes is not fuzzy because you're not getting like a one-to-one like pixel like capture. I'm gonna have Shez. Where's Shez? It's over here still? Jeez. Oh, he can just come up this way. Right? Oh no, it's blocked off.
Move out.
So it'd be as bad as the Stream Link, or as the Steam Link, it sounds. Oh, from Elgato, yeah. Yeah, I've done both those. Hey, Terra's playing some Fire Warriors. Is he there? Is he just watching us? He's like, wait, who's there already? We've got soldiers here?
It's time to visit. Well, if you want my head, then come claim it.
I intend to, Uncle.
Our pride as knights, we will defend our knees to the...
Wait, what? Who got deployed? Where? Where? I don't see any deployments, but okay. Oh, these guys?
A man and a monster can never come to common ground.
My uncle seems determined to not surrender, which means he gives me no other choice.
Wasn't here yet. I see Ingrid.
Stand down! I should have killed you at Dusker when I had the chance.
Alright, so is everyone here now?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hold on.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
House Fraldarius has endured the most ludicrous of accusations
Ooh,
because of
he hit me.
And yet they're all true. Just
Gotta head off to bed now. Gonna play some Zelda before. Oh, nice. Okay. Thanks for dropping by today. Thank you for the raid. We're just gonna basically just take out that Dimitri's uncle here. There was a device Steam made that let people play their library to their device or phone, but the fuzziness and latency. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds about like the same technology. That's the same problems.
What are you waiting for, monster? Kill me.
I'm trying to.
Avenge your father.
I'm trying to.
And take him away.
Your Highness.
All right, but yeah, have a good
we
one,
are
Sandy
moving
AJ.
Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
I don't think we need to use the adjutants. Oh, I didn't get all S rank. We gotta play that again. Can I go back and play him again? I should be able to.
I must.
I think I've.
I'm strong.
Gotta remember.
Oh,
Alright, so everyone's at least level 2 now. That's good.
I'm glad. I'm.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
No, this is not.
Got to give this a try sometime.
This will help every.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
how can I best use...
Whoa. Cool. Okay.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Oof. Okay.
Which leaves the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscur, we investigated the link further.
Hold on.
In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the Imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
That's Sylvain's dad.
Thank you, Your Highness. If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Dusker. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more.
So Sylvain's dad seems shady.
For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Dusker,
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Dusker. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Wait, what does that accomplish?
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Dusker. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now.
He was there for like a month.
Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
So are we not going to the school anymore?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles.
Hold on.
A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur.
Nano, you heading out? Have a good one.
Ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Myron horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Oh, did not see that coming. How many files did we get? We only get 8. 3 houses gave us 25.
Azure Gleam. To war. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the 3 erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
Boom, there it is. But yeah, Nano, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. I know it's getting late, but I want to see if I can get through another chapter before we wrap up here.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright.
Hang on.
Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion?
Oh, there's Sylvain behind him.
War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands, but I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blaiddyd, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood.
Hold on.
The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings.
Is that Bernadetta?
They
Or
purport
Bernadetta's
to be an
father?
arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone, many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead.
There we go.
Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear. Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Don't worry, it'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
You know, that might be the single worst
that
attempt
was
at
pretty bad,
motivational
yeah.
speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me, saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
We just called Dimitri the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission.
So his
Of
classmates.
course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garreg Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy.
Oh, this is like a okay. Central Galatia. Yes, this is one of those southern lands closer to the Empire border. Sounds rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be commander. They expect a lot from you, more than your title implies, I would imagine. For supporters, going up to the base camp. Change appearance and view documents.
That reminds me.
See how many merchants we got? So you finished sightseeing yet, I believe? I heard your employer calling for you. Can we use that money finally that we have? Rodriguez playable. And Annette has rejoined. We're such a human enterprise in that sense. We are very much the same as those on the other side, but we cannot coexist. So we're determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. An award is available? What award? How do we... What award? Squizolator. Oh, that one. You already saw that one.
Not good.
Meeting up with the Valley Torments. So we're going to ALL first.
Let's see. So the story is...
Running into the lava are scorching hot steam vents. While the valley is hot as the sun, you'd probably faint from merely standing around. If there's nowhere else we can meet them, we'll just have to brace ourselves.
At your service.
Accompanying the coming battle, I have far more freedom now that I'm stepped down from my post as Duke Rodarius. I plan to leave our territory entirely to my son, but I hear he's commanding a unit in this war as well, so my wife and younger brother are temporarily in charge of Rodarius. Though of course I told Felix he'll have to return from time to time to check on things. Kingdom Army has taken on members of the Knights of Ceros and refugee volunteers. I'm glad to have them, of course, but there's no way to vet all their backgrounds.
Okay.
You keep a sharp eye out. If you notice anyone suspicious, make sure you take action. Like who?
By the by.
Looks like Emperor Edelgard has spent these past 2 years steadily preparing for war. She removed the Regent, Lord Arundel. Then she dismissed Prime Minister Eyre and established the Southern Church. Might have even been flying this while she was at the Officers Academy. It's Annette! With her new design!
Heya!
Hey, it's been a while, or maybe it hasn't. We did bump into each other in Ferdiad on occasion. So we're going to be at war soon, huh? It honestly hasn't quite hit me yet. Me neither. It's hard to take in when you're faced with battles this size. But we fought plenty of small battles these past years, so you'll get used to it before long. Just the answer I'd expect to hear from you, Shez. I guess I could learn a thing or two from you. An award event is available. Where do I get this award? Rodarius has been taking in refugees from Garrick Mach, though as you know, Kingdom barely has enough resources to support its own citizens. It's no simple matter to save your goods and land. For extra people, there have been some civil unrest which has led to a rise in bandit attacks.
Let's see.
No, we can't just focus on subduing bandits. Maybe if we find a way to give work to the refugees. Fastest solution would be to take back Garrick Mach so they can all go home. That would be the best option if we could pull it off, but I doubt the Emperor we'll just give in.
May I have a word?
One thinks my marriage was purely political. They say His Majesty arranged it to weaken the influence of the Western territories. Consider His Majesty is taking a harsh stance toward the Western lords, including my father, Viscount Mateus. So I can't deny there were political implications when I married into House Gautier. But when my wife and I married because we wanted to, I wanted to make sure everyone knows that.
May I speak with you?
We'll return to the capital after seeing you all off. We must ensure Ferdiad is well defended in His Majesty's absence. Please ask you to keep His Majesty safe and my daughter Annette as well. So he's basically... Is he resolved the issues with his family? That's right. I've seen you in the King's conference room before. I've served the leaders of Dusker. I've been sent to aid your expedition. Many of my Sovereigns don't speak Fulton's language, so there may be some issues, but I hope we can all work together.
You should hear this.
Town beneath Garrick Mark, that's home to some outcasts called Abyss. One of my friends lived down there until just recently. Sent me some very eye-opening letters from that place. Is this the letter? Moved to Burrow Street recently. I've gotten to know the Ashen Wolves class. Apparently they're ex-academy students who banded together to form their own house underground. Balthus, Constance, very happy, strange bunch, but they all seem alright. Especially Balthus's money. Letter written with messy handwriting on stained paper. What's the point of the documents?
Hey!
Used to be business Garrick Mark until I suddenly heard that war was starting, so I fled here to the kingdom along with others from the town monastery. As I understand it, Bladed, Fraldarius, and Karen territories are all taking in refugees. I'm traveling around to earn a living, but my wife and kid are staying in a port town in Fraldarius. Can I buy stuff? Chapel? Oh, that's Mercedes.
How can I serve?
The aim should think it corrupt both Lady Rhea and severely punish any who take bribes or commit a crime. If someone already had declared their judgment corrupt, then there's nothing I can say to change that. But I suppose the same thing applies to the Empire if you think about it. Directory of... Oh, okay. Let's read it. Contains no confidential information and can be viewed and checked out freely. Playthid, the King's home domain region is largely composed of wind-swept plains that became a vast snowfield in winter, or that become a vast snowfield in winter. Its chief economic pillars are lumber and mining. In particular, it boasts the largest silver reserves in all of Bowland. Ooh. Southwest stands at the 800-year-old Camolus Cathedral. The town that houses it flourishes as a destination for pilgrimages. Fraldarius, a duchy that is... Duchy? That is a land of contrast from east to west. In the east, the Whiteborn Sea provides ample fishing, while the expansive conifer forests in the west provide hunting and lumber. Much grain is produced in the Danu River basin to the south, which is said to be the most fertile land in the Northern Kingdom. Hey, Egglove, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. That's a sub-summon for ya. Let me mark that in. How's it going? Let me see here. Egglove. You now have 8. How's it going? We're playing the Three Hopes demo. The Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes demo. Known for, let's see, IFAN. I'm not familiar with that one. Known for its apple orchards and the spirits they produce. Its distilled spirits in particular have been a favorite of many kings throughout the ages. Former Clyman territory, a former viscounty now under the direct control of the royal family. Karen, a county known for its crafts and glasswork in particular. The monastery's stained glass windows were fashioned and are maintained by craftsmen from Karen. Erebus, a marquisate that has flourished as the monastery's northern gateway. Duval, a county dotted with holy sites of the Seros religion, such as Lake Tutates. This region draws countless believers on pilgrimage. Pryderi, a barony whose salt mines have allowed it to flourish as a long-standing salt producer. Baroness of Viscounty with no notable products, it is said to be where Lugh, King of Lions, first battled alongside his sworn allies. Baroness of Viscounty with a capital famed for its blades. Okay.
Hello there.
Never imagined we'd all meet again under these circumstances. When I heard that we were aiding the church and there was going to be war, couldn't idly stand idly by. Annie and I rushed to the castle and met up with Ash. We had an audience with Dimitri and begged him to let us fight as well. I've studied hard over the past 2 years, you know. I'm certain I'll be able to help. Echo, what's new with you? How you doing? Have you tried out this demo yet? Or seen anything of the demo?
What is it?
Hey, Commander, are we really doing this? If we take in the church, we'll have an honest-to-goodness war on our hands. If you want to leave, now's your chance. I won't stop you, and neither will Dimitri. Oh, come on, don't be like that. So we fought together for 2 years now. I'd never abandon you or the kingdom. Let me talk to this person first. Oh, it's Ingrid.
Why, hello.
Can we have some 2 years, Shez? I heard a lot about what you've been doing. It sounds like you've presided over a great number of battles. We'll be counting on you for this next one, too. I think I've done anything all that impressive. I hope you're not expecting too much from me. It's not like you to be so humble. I'm always humble. In any case, let's both do our best. We can't afford to lose. Let's see here. I've been better. I've not tried the demo out, sadly. Okay. I mean, yeah, a lot of people are waiting. It's a big download, too. Ferdia is without a doubt the largest city. However, Camolas in the west is also a town of fair size and boasts a historical cathedral at its center to boot. I heard that most of the clergy who made it to the kingdom are planning to settle there. Strategist? What? Oh, there's Dimitri. Be sure to grab your awards. What awards do we have? Here's where we keep track of all the achievements you complete. We got awards ready to give out based on how many achievements you rack up, so get out there and start doing stuff.
How'd it go?
Speak with the reward master to check your achievements and accept awards. The reward master can be found in the command center of the middle camp. Achievements can be won both in and out of battle. The more achievements you complete, the higher quality of your awards will become, so aim high. Also check your achievements from the pause menu while in camp, on the war map, or during battle. Ooh, that's a lot of rewards. Oh, Chalice of Beginnings! We can get the Chalice. For 450 achievements. I'm at 14. Oh, we can expand the marketplace.
Any result's a good result.
Still figuring out a strategy. You should go and make sure you're fully prepared. How do I do that? Oh. Convoy. HP 3000. I thought we had more. I thought we got a whole bunch of weapons. The blacksmith can draw out their initial, or their true power. It's a fancy blacksmith. Oh, you don't need that. Hold on. Kuma, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Just playing some Fire Warriors 3 Hopes. This is a demo. I don't know if you've gotten a chance to try this out yet. The information, support info. Do we have any supports? Oh, it kind of like fills up. That's a cool little feature, so you can kind of see how close you are. That's a cool feature. Achievements, Storehouse. Bonuses, amiibo presents. Oh no, we can't do it. I'm good. I'm on my study week, so I've been a bit busy recently. I hope you're doing good. How's the demo? I'm really enjoying it so far. Because I played the first Fire Warriors, I played Age of Calamity, but yeah, we're trying this out. I'm enjoying it so far. Wait, where's the marketplace? And where do I? Didn't we get like a whole bunch of weapons? Equip a weapon. Unit's weapon level must be equal to or greater than the weapon's weapon level. Okay. But yeah, so let's see, we have what, 2 weeks until the actual game comes out, and I've already, this is the last chapter of the Blue Lions part of the demo. Do we have any other axes? Ooh, we've got some other axes to use here. Iron Axe +2. See, wait, I can equip multiple weapons or multiple types of. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Hold on. See, he can only use swords. Only use lances. See here, how come I can choose? Oh, this is sorted by that. I can only choose one though. Kuma, are you planning on picking this up? Egglove, are you planning on picking this up at all? Like the actual game when it comes out? Yeah, we're gonna stick with axes for you. But what's the X? There's an exclamation point. Barrier breaker. So those are all the same. Currently has an iron tome. Tomes are made of iron. Not a fan of the war gameplay, honestly. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, the first time I tried Fire Emblem Warriors at E3, like the original one, definitely was a different type of game to what I'm used to, so... Probably will. I like the Warriors games. Okay. Yeah, so far I'm actually really... So, okay, I didn't play the first Hyrule Warriors, but I played Age of Calamity, and I really enjoyed it. And I played the first Fire Emblem Warriors. It's good. I liked it. I'm really enjoying this one more, probably because it's, again, more... It's not as novelty as, like, the first Fire Emblem Warriors, which is like, hey, let's just put all the Fire Emblem characters from, like, various games into one game. I mean, I think they did a good job putting, like, a story together that lent itself to including a lot of those, like, fan favorites. But I feel like this, it's more cohesive, if that makes sense. Oh, she has Lumen. But does that use up, like, it says durability. Am I gonna, like, run out of uses? I don't want to run out of uses. Oh yeah, is this story canon to Three Houses? I mean, Three Houses is not even canon to Three Houses because there's 4 different paths. And then this game, it's a completely different timeline. Completely different timeline. Basically, the events that kicked off Three Houses don't happen in this game. So it's obviously it's set in the same like continent and like world, but again, the events that started Three Houses on the on the path that those paths all took, that never happened here. So it's hard to explain it without going from the beginning. Yeah, do I want to use Lumen right away if it's going to use up its durability? Okay, abilities. Changing classes. By changing classes, often you can experiment with different combinations of unit to unique abilities and class actions. Classes marked with a blue arrow indicate class bonus for that unit. Use a class bonus to receive additional class experience in battle and training. Okay, so currently I'm a Flugel. Let's finish the current class and then we'll start changing people. Okay, so she's almost done with Monk, I think. Okay, yeah, she's almost done with Monk. Okay. Okay, well, let's go. Let's talk to Dimitri.
I've been waiting for you.
Plan of action. What's up?
How about this?
Let's look at the first look at the map. Preparing to march from our camp, which is located here. Once ready, we'll advance to Alal, the Valley Torment, and rendezvous with Lady Rhea. However, we received reports of bandits disturbing the peace in that area. We need to strike them down, restore order for us to proceed safely. So not let your guard down no matter who we face. Do make sure you are fully prepared for what lies ahead. For instance, have you had a chance to use the training grounds for Rosa Marketplace yet? There are facilities where you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Make sure you make use of them. Wait, where? Oh, that's good to know. Wait, what's back here? King Nobles. I don't want to read all that.
Well,
Change over these tiers, both the armory structure and within the hierarchy of the lords, and with the ruler of Dusker Peninsula, Mount Kleiman dealt with. Many people began moving back to their homes.
Right on.
Shows how hard you've all worked, but this is only the start. There's a lot more to be done. Yes, you are right. Press R to open the menu to select the destination. Oh, sweet, we can fast travel. Thank goodness.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Now we have 4 activity points, or 3 activity points, but is this shared with the other areas?
Training, you'll be unstoppable.
The armor doesn't sound like that would use up activity points though.
Welcome.
And gauntlets and tome. I'm assuming these are the ones that are equipped, so I can't sell them.
Come back soon.
And then the item shopkeeper. Food and ingredients, a little bit of seconds can sell out. However, the shop will restock at the start of the
I carry
chapter.
a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
What was that? Did you guys hear that? The hell is that? The hell is that? Did anyone else hear that, or was that just me? I'm so confused right now.
Hope to see you again soon. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You can spend gold to level up. You can spend gold? Was that a thing in the other warrior games? I don't remember that. Change to a different or more advanced class.
There's nothing more riveting.
At least it's not like a percentage chance like 3 houses. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused. Why are there 3 different ones here? So I wish they would show us on this page, like what level they're at. Let's see. I don't know how this training all works here, but we're experimenting here. See, it says here what the level is. What's successive training and what's begin training? What? So confused. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I know that you guys that just came in aren't really seeing anything here yet. Nice, perfect, great.
I'll be able to help even. I've grasped new.
I'm getting better. I could use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Whoa. Okay. Knight, Brigand, Archer, Brawler. Oh, there's even more on the side. Okay. Let's go Pegasus here.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Let us keep bettering ourselves.
So Felix and Annette should have some stuff.
I'll be able to help.
I could use this.
Time to work you into shape.
I'll reach for...
Like, is there any purpose to staying in the older classes? Like, why wouldn't I want to change it? Oh, so this doesn't increase their level at all. It's just their class
I can work with this.
and skills. Do I want to change anything though? Oh, we want to get the stars. Got it. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Got it. Okay, so I probably don't actually want to change this yet. How do I change the class again? Just go
Training
here.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Right, but how do I change it? Hold on. Oh, no, she's a master. Yeah, she's got all 3 stars. Okay.
This is better than training alone.
How can I...
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Marching orders, give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle. Battle. Pressing ZR.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh, so here's where we can play. Wait. Alright, hey Adrian, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're streaming late today because I'm playing some Three Hopes. How are you? So are these the side quests? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's our base. So this is the main quest, I think. Wait, what? Oh, I have to complete all the side missions first. Oh, this is awesome. There's like parts to each chapter. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so these are like the buildings and this is the actual quest. Two-player mode from chapter 4 onward, you can use two-player split screen during battle. Two-player split screens are unavailable for certain quests. Let's take our lower level units so we can level everyone up. I don't know who's going to be my core yet. So it doesn't seem like we can recruit other people yet, if at all.
I won't let you down.
I can depart at once.
Let's see, we have axe, lance. Let's take Felix as the sword. All right. How you doing, Adrian? Welcome in. Convoy. Oh.
For His Majesty.
I'll give it my best shot.
We will win.
Strength and magic will be reduced if we're poisoned. Good to know.
Sure of it.
twice before taking any rash action. There is no return from the realm of the dead.
I can't even see where I'm attacking here. Wind magic may inflict the wind-torn status on enemies. Heavy damage after being launched in the air. Such damage can also unleash air blades that will additionally damage enemies. The stronger the elemental attack effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting wind-torn status. Generate powerful air blades. Okay.
This belongs to us now.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Light magic and HP absorption. Chance of restoring HP when they damage enemies. The greater the element's effect attack, greater HP recovery. Cool.
No backing down.
Just wait. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Units afflicted with burning will continue to take damage for a time. Additionally, if hit with a follow-up, they may combust. All right.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Injured soldier, where are you? Oh, jeez. Let's save them. It's a brawler. We have some swords here.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Think I could use this.
I need to dodge more because I'm like level 1.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Dodge!
I'm just getting warmed up.
You can't underestimate them.
Wait, what? Failed to protect the injured. I thought I did. What? Alright, well, we failed this. How do we reset? There we go. Thank you for. Oh yeah, no problem. Let's try this again here. So we're gonna make our way to the left right away.
Let me at him.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Okay.
Begin the operation. Our orders are
So
clear.
take them out. What are you doing over here, Felix?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
She's very bad at dodging, huh? Move, jeez. Yeah, if she's in the middle of attack, she can't dodge basically. What's Ingrid doing here? She's supposed to be. Oh, maybe that is her person.
I'm not stopping. This should make things a little easier on us.
Okay, so Dudu's taking out this guy. He's level 6? Jeez. We'll take care of these guys later. I'm gonna go to that guy. Is this guy? Yeah. Move, dodge.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Yeah, she can't like aim.
Tougher than you think.
We're done for.
Okay.
The rest is up to you.
Well, what's next? I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
How do I aim better? Adrian, are you thinking of picking up this game, or have you tried this out yet? Dodge! Oh my god, and that's disappointing here.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Whoa, let's get out here. Where's Ninja Soldier? We gotta defend this person, guys. Brawler, sword, gauntlets, gauntlets.
Let's begin. I will be.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We did it.
Use this. No backing down.
evil.
We shall see this through.
Where are my adjutants? See, okay, you need to like. Did I get them all?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
What?
I came here to win, and that's what I'm doing.
I'm proud to say I
Is she?
studied beside you.
Okay, I'm gonna switch. Nets, we're gonna get you out of here, because,
I'll give it 1000%. I'll back you up.
ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, you know what?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Hey Jimbo Otaku, welcome in. Thank you for the alert.
Can't take any chances.
Retreat!
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Wounds are severe.
Alright, we got some people coming over here. I need Felix to
I'll
come
do
take
what I
over.
can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I have to fall back.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
There is little time.
My work here is done, darling.
Dun, dun, dun.
I cannot grow complacent. Things.
Don't hold this against me.
Keep that momentum rolling.
What am I going over here?
I'll do it.
Where's the base captain? Bum-ba-da-da-da.
There is little time for idling.
Man, his level ups are pretty awful.
We've taken control.
Oops. Was this healing energy? Let's get Annette over here. Oh, she's healed up. What was yellow again? It's like a medium drop. Red is the best one. Oh, what's Ingrid doing over there? Hold on. Ingrid, that's...
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can.
Begin the operation.
Oof.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our order.
What is this green light? Where did this come from? Ingrid's in trouble?
This doesn't look good. Please, I need help.
None will stand before me.
There's a feat you don't see every day.
Yeah, right. Stony fight. Yeah, right.
Got him. Da, 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 da.
I've grown.
I'm fine, really.
I've secured the area. Stand down.
Press L and B
Glad
to
to go.
dismount.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll give it 1000%.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Now's our chance. Attack!
Grant them no mercy.
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
Ice magic and frozen status. Ice magic attacks may inflict frozen status on enemies. Frozen units will be unable to move attack. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, I like her ability to like move out of the way. That's like amazing.
Well, what's next?
She's like clearing the field. Holy cow. Okay, I'm really liking playing as English now. Is her range and ability to like get away?
Let's enjoy this.
I'm liking this.
I'm not stopping now.
A decent act. No.
Capture regions on the war map to acquire strategy resources. Strategy resources are acquired for using strategies. Train the main quest of each chapter. It will not carry over. Okay, so we want to use up our strategies.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphnal territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't.
Hey, Power Rose. Was there a time skip? It was like a 2-year time skip.
I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters.
The Brigid Hunters are getting to see Petra.
During the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts.
Apparently,
If we
Brigid's
can
like
capture the
fully Empire
Archbishop,
right now.
The tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
As for you, gather the others. We must discuss what to do about the kingdom.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Surveying spots. Complete a side quest. Unlock surveying spots in the region. Survey them to receive all kinds of rewards. Suppose the war left behind by the enemy. Crude building material. Alright.
Okay.
Thank you somehow. I mean, my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Floral adornments.
Come this way.
Shows you have a moment.
At your service.
A request. The truth is, we're lacking in hands to help with the task around the camp. Would you mind volunteering? Trimester is ready to direct anyone who wishes to volunteer. You know, all to chip in to make life here as pleasant as possible. Volunteer on camp alongside 2 allies to raise 4 points in morale. Many different volunteer tasks, and your allies have their own strengths and weaknesses regarding them. Choose a volunteer task that your allies are ideal for, and you're likely to receive a higher rank and in turn more support points. The activities volunteering allows allies besides yourself to gain the most support points with another. Let's see renown.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, so Shez is always automatically helping.
I've got nothing to worry about with the 2 of you on the job.
Let's get this over with quickly, so we can have a nice cup of tea.
Ooh, yes, please. And maybe some of your treats to go with it?
Okay, so I like how these are voice acted.
You have my gratitude.
The mess hall.
What?
Why do I have to find whatever? You have any preferences? What's this? Oh, the kitchen master. I was like, bring in ingredients to make your own meals. Mess hall, you can cook for hours and eat with them. Increase the dishes available through facility effects by acquiring recipes. Effects apply to all allies. Stay in effect until the end of the chapter. Okay.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see how this affects morale and stuff.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
You made this.
Okay. Chat sleep. Oh, I mean it's like 1 a.m. here. So it's naturally.
Wow.
What about you, Pyro Rose? Are you more of a night owl or early bird?
Well,
So we're supposed to give Dimitri a gift.
What is it?
Midday to early morning. Okay. See, the thing is, I consider myself more of a night owl. Like, I am more alert and more active, but I function better. I function okay in the morning, so like, that's why I'm always awake and never sleep. Wait, that. Oh, that doesn't use up an activity point.
Greetings.
Hey.
I implore you.
Okay. So when does Violet and Dead, whose name I don't remember? Oh, Gerald. We haven't seen them yet, aside from like at the beginning when they beat us the first time.
Time to work you into shape.
It's actually not. It doesn't cost that much.
I'll use this.
What does your set level? What's the benefit of that, though? But yeah, I haven't seen them yet since the beginning.
I can't.
You have to be strong.
Yeah, it only costs like 200 for like 2 levels.
I hope I.
Can't help but slap. With proper training, you'll be on time to work you into shape. Can't wait to
I
see
still
how
have one
you
more
do.
activity point. What should I do?
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's do this.
Indeed.
Nice.
We all must do our fair share.
conversation.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps, so how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
I can't advance. Oh, never.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless. How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded. Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Wait, who's your brother?
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example. But you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child. In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
Pyro's asking, so is this older fella a good guy, not part of the... was this living in the dark?
Sure we both come out of this alive.
This is Rodrigue. He is Duke Fraldarius, or in this game, the former Duke Fraldarius. He's Felix's dad. And remember, he would have been Ingrid's father-in-law had Glenn survived and Glenn and Ingrid got married. Okay, so we want supports to be adjutants. Well, that would have come in handy. Da-da. Yeah, so Rodrigo's occasionally seen in the original game.
Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, so after the first 3 chapters, the subsequent chapters are much longer, divided into parts. So energize units for those that didn't go into the last one. Oh, they get a bonus experience. Alright, let's take...
Time to go.
Can we not do adjutants? Hold on. Let's see. But yeah, Pyros, do you remember Rodrigue? We can take Rodrigue if we want. Let's see. Mercedes is energized. I don't know, do we think this is a strong enough team here? You don't remember him? Okay. He was like a side character that showed up from time to time. I don't know if this is a strong enough team here. It's a big map. Let's look at our convoy here real quick. So yeah, Ingrid has one of these lances. So is that all we have? Mercedes. 3 houses, if you look kind of old and ain't a usable units, you're probably, although those who still live in the dark, whoever that is, apparently those are enemies. Yeah, those are the bad people, like the actual bad people. But yeah, Rodrigue's a good guy. He's Felix's father. And again, had Ingrid married Felix's brother, Glenn, then Rodrigue would have been Ingrid's father-in-law, and then Ingrid and Felix would have been brothers. Hey, Tara, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Dragons are here. Welcome in, everyone. Give it a shout out. Thank you very much for the raid there. How's it going, everyone? We're playing some Three Hopes, the demo. I am taking a team that's probably not strong enough, but we'll see how it goes. My internet didn't die at 1. Ooh. Congratulations. Is that a sign of good things to come? Wait, is Glenn Felix's brother? Yes, Glenn is Felix's brother, and was Ingrid's fiance, at least in the original game. I don't know if that changed here. It shouldn't have changed, because those events were long before this game. Long day. Yeah, this is the last chapter is actually pretty long. Or the different people. No, yeah, Glenn is Felix's brother, older brother. But yeah, he died long before the events of either game, so unfortunately we're not going to see him. Unless there's like a flashback or something. I don't know, guys. You think this team's strong enough? I don't think it is. We'll try it anyway. I really like playing as Ingrid, guys.
Let's do this.
We'll see how we... So, let's see here. Oh, I'm looking at my own stream now.
We will win. I'm sure of it.
Well, I want to control Ingrid. Okay, so what's our goal? Spot thieves fighting the rebel army. Wait, so who are we fighting? Red? Oh, they're other. And these guys are... Okay.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's not spread ourselves too thin. We gotta make sure these guys are protected here. I don't have any axe users.
Shall we?
Hear you loud and clear.
I'll take this stronghold here.
Shall we?
Do you move faster with Ingrid, or is that a fancy horse just for show? Oh, we move way faster. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, I really like playing against her now. Hey, Keonce's playing some Fire Warriors.
Everyone, advance. Let the
Oh my
battle
God,
begin.
ooh.
Move out.
So we have to defeat everyone, guys. Look at all the red and yellow.
Let's take the stronghold.
Look at this. She's so good. Like, why would you ever want to dismount?
Start the attack.
She's so good. Dude, what other flying units are in the game? Cause I gotta remember that for like the other packs. Look at this! This is so fun.
Let's be sure to
Right.
keep.
How's everyone else doing here? Right. I'll take out. Ooh, I got an archer here. I gotta make sure I'm careful around them.
Keep hold of it.
I'll be fine. Probably. Probably.
This will
Yes,
be
I'm fighting at a
strong.
disadvantage, but let's see how we do. As long as he doesn't get a shot off. Perfect dodger. Did you see that, guys? So, Tara, how far did you get in Black Eagles today? I think I saw you guys meeting up with Monica, but again, I was kind of lurking because I didn't want to hear those golden gear scores. Mercedes is in trouble. Let's go help her. On my way. Oh, she's fine. Let's go help
How
though.
can I face my comrades after this?
This will be a struggle.
Hey, you got a PPV match today? Best of luck, Emblem. Are you doing any kind of preparation?
Thank you, my friend.
That was awesome.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
This should make a good foothold.
Alright, so that's all taken care of. Let's see, you got lance, sword, and bow.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
What are you doing, this guy? Let's see. To fit with gameplay, does Ingrid get one, like one hit KO? You know, flower units don't do good against archers. Yeah. So she is weak to arrows, but again, I was fighting them. I was basically just like, as long as I don't let them get a hit in, I'd be fine.
This will be a struggle. Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
You're really fired up there, Ingrid. Guess that means I can take it easy.
Yeah, see how fast she is here?
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend.
You see that move?
I cannot grow complacent.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
She's so good. Great camp for that. Yeah, I think it's supposed to fall. Yeah, it's supposed to. But...
Let's carve a swath through the battle.
Oh, these guys. Uh-oh. Okay. How are we doing on... Okay, we're okay so far. Celine's taking a long time with that guy.
You never know until you
Eliminate
try.
the bandits. Alright, let's go. I need these guys to die first so I can actually move these guys as well.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Alright.
We can't let it end like this.
So Bane's in trouble?
I should have taken this more seriously.
What'd you do, Celine? It looks like you're fine.
Hear you loud. I'll make short work of this.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Pretty good, huh?
This will be a struggle.
Looks like you got one
Look at those.
on your hands.
A monk and a monk appeared. Hey, Bernadette fan. Wait, did you change your name?
I won't falter, no matter how fierce the battle becomes.
Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
They put up a tough fight.
Wounds are severe.
That's for sure.
I have to fall back.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Fire with 3 Hopes. Hey, Wilzetta, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing the 3 Hopes demo. I'm having a ton of fun with this, especially playing as Ingrid.
Thank you, my friend. I cannot grow complacent.
I mean, her haircut's a disaster, but... Okay, hold on. What are you doing, man? Let me explain. What's up?
Hear you loud and clear.
Oh, he's not gonna do well against this cab there.
Shall we?
I love my Felix new design. Yes, I am, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, no, the designs are pretty cool. I mean, Ingrid's, like I said, Ingrid's haircut is probably my least favorite, but overall, I like the new designs on a lot of these characters. Lance is over here. But, Wilzetta and Bernadette, how are your days today? Hope you had a good day.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Time to push on. I'll give it a I'll back you up.
4. The rest is up to you.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
That's reappeared. All these guys.
Shall we? I'll provide it. Come with me, shall we?
Hold on.
Shall we?
There we go. Other.
I'll give it 1000%.
That's gonna be dangerous over there, though.
Leave everything to me.
We won't let anyone near this stronghold. So, what's next?
I gotta be careful here. I'm gonna go up against 3 archers. Wait, where are you going?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
What else is Sylvain doing?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Can you dismount? I can. That's true. I could do that, but then she's not gonna be as fun, like flying around. But yeah, I can dismount. Let me see if I remember how to do that. Ooh, it took a lot of damage. I gotta heal. I think I may be better off on the Pegasus, because I can at least like fly away.
Oh, we've already taken the stronghold. Splendid.
I'm fine, really.
Ooh, I'm gonna die. Get away from there.
Any chances?
There we go. There we go. I dismounted and healed like at the last second.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This ends here.
Get out of there.
I won't allow myself to be outdone.
Where's your horse now? I dismounted so that I wouldn't be weak to the archers.
This ends here.
You're really fired up there, Ingrid. Guess that means
She is
I
really
can take
fired
it
up.
easy. Retreat.
Charles. Okay. Let's see. So I'm out of healing potions.
Shall we?
Can you heal me?
Let's give it a shot.
It's no use.
Mercedes, heal
Can't
me.
gain any ground.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And it's reappeared. Oh, it's those guys, yeah. What the hell's Sylvain? Oh shoot, no, we're not ready for them yet. This is a new account I haven't touched. Oh, okay. Told you that can make it. Yeah. How come you? Is there a reason you made a new account there, Bernadetta fan?
I'll make short work of this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Net is nearly routed. What the heck? No, she's not. She seems fine. Oh, she's a vulnerary? I have to defeat an archer over there. I thought you were a monk. Oh, this monk. Are there any items I can get? Oh, there's one over here. That's just money. Oh, here, healing item. Oops.
Retreat.
I'm gonna die.
Shall we?
Okay, you need to heal like everyone.
Let's give it a shot.
Out of the way.
Shall we? Let's give it.
Thanks for that. And sorry for the trouble.
Mercedes, heal me. I'm gonna die. Get out of here. Where's Mercedes? Get over here and heal me.
Maybe this.
Thank you. Thank you for the help.
Another heal, please. Ingrid, I'm strong when she face archers. This is fine, right?
Shall we?
Can you heal me again? Oh, I can't heal again? Why not?
I'll provide a sip.
I should be okay.
Nope, hold on.
Shall we?
Oh, she ran out of heals? What? Well, I'm gonna die. Let's get out of here. Oop, that's an attack. Oh my gosh.
No regrets.
Run away! Cause I heal in here, right? I think. Maybe not. Well, they're coming after me. That's not unfair. Hold on. Get out of there, get out of there. Why are you trying to... I'm not trying to kill her. I lost my phone. Oh, okay.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I'm trying to. Mamma mia. We're kind of in trouble. I need a healing item. Where the heck can I get one? Not there. They're still following me. Might be an item back here. Nope, just money. The red ones are just money.
How can I face my comrades after...
Can you heal people yet?
Shall we?
No?
Let's give it a shot.
Hear you I'll make short work.
I'll give it a... Leave everything.
But seriously, I need to find like healing items.
Thank the goddess it worked.
So a regular item.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'm glad that went well.
Where are you guys going now? Oh, you know what? I need to get over here. Actually, let's see if you guys take this and then...
I'll give it 1000%.
Cause you took that a few minutes ago. Wait, what?
Hear you loud and... I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1000%.
Did you take out the last bandit? Let's have an echo there.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
She can take that guy.
Shall we?
Pretty sure.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's take the stronghold.
Oh shoot! That wasn't fair.
Let's start the attack.
Oh, more bandits? Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, she's...
I'll give it 1000%.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Leave everything.
Healing item. Yes, barely, but it's something. I need to get to them because they have a healing item near there. That's in trouble. Annette, get out of there. Oh, it's the freaking bandits. You almost done with this guy? Almost.
I'm fine, really.
Just hold out a little longer, Annette. There you go. Something got
Hear you loud and clear.
he's up back. He's basically healed up again.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Time to push on.
What's next? I'm waiting.
Yes! We did it!
Alright, now I'm full health.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of that.
Ooh. Can she heal other people yet? Uh-oh, Archer's back, guys. No, get away! Oop. Okay, who are we all fighting? This one? When are the 3 hours supposed to come out? Oh, that's a good question. I think like in a week. I think I remember the 19th or something like that. Close to there.
Can I face my comrades after this? We're done for. The rest is up to you. Out of the way!
Man, it's nearly routed. Use a vulnerability here. That's what they're there for. There you go, Ingrid. That's my girl. Hold on. Oops. Ike is on his way. Ike is on his way. Yeah, I shipped. So I ordered one separately from the other two. The two I had shipped through EMS because it's a little bit cheaper, and then the one I sent through DHL. If it weren't for the fact that the yen is super weak, I would have actually severely underestimated the cost of the shipping. I think it was like, how many yen was it? I think it was over 500 yen for the two with shipping, but because of the current exchange rate, the yen is so bad right now, guys. I think it came out to less than $400. Before that would have been like 550 bucks, but now it's like less than 400. Right, where am I going right now? Let's see. We'll see if we can take out this bandit, and then we'll attack these guys over here.
Our orders are clear.
Wipe them out. All of them. Why is there a base captain here still? What?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Since when was there a base captain there?
Retreat!
Oh, did more of them just appear? Oh my god.
I cannot grow complacent.
Oh my god, there's more of them again. Alright, screw it. We're gonna go after these guys. Except for Sylvain.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Get out of the way! shoot, here come the bandits. Wait, what do the red mean? Does that mean they're going for a net, or a net wants to come after them? It's gonna be reset soon, yeah. Move, move, move! Uh-oh. Why is he... what? No, he's not in trouble. Wait, why is he in trouble?
Hear you loud and clear.
Why is he being attacked? Oh my god, this chapter here. I'm gonna die. Dodge! Okay, great. I defeated 800 enemies. It doesn't matter if I die here.
I wish I could be half as cool as you, Ingrid.
Okay, run. And she's almost dead too. Great.
I'll give it 1000%.
Oh, they keep taking the base camps. This is annoying.
Leave everything to me.
Mercedes is holding her own though.
Please, I'm not ready to die.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Should we reset? Or maybe we don't.
This ends here.
But seriously, I want to run away.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
Oh, they took this base too? I'm gonna die. If I take like one hit, I'm dead. And I died. No, I just got healed. I don't have any heals.
I fought bravely.
Now we gotta start over.
To the end. Maybe now I can meet Glenn. With my head held high.
Okay, that's even more gut-wrenching than... Hold on. How do we do this? This permanent death? I mean, if you choose to, yeah. This battle, I swear to God. Difficulty? This is freaking normal. Look at this map. Okay, maybe I have to rethink my strategy here. Are you using permadeath? Hell yeah. That's how I roll. Okay, we need to change my team, maybe. Okay, that's real good against the archers, so I kind of want to keep her, and I kind of want to keep the healer. Here was just saying that the game was easy. Have you done Blue Lions yet? Because I know you did Golden Deer and Black Eagles. We're gonna change Sylvain. Shez, I need you. Or Dimitri. Yeah, Dimitri actually has better
Then I will be off.
advantages here. My Black Eagle's hard at the moment? Okay. Did you do Golden Deer hard? How was the 4th chapter? Because this is the 4th chapter of Blue Lions.
We will all return alive.
So far, I don't see a real difference between hard and normal.
I'm sure we'll win.
I think it really just has to do more with the map.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will win. I am sure of it.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'll take on this guy because this guy was pretty easy before.
Let the battle begin. Move out.
Did have some close calls for Golden Beer, but also because I was using Quad on Archer's map. Yeah, I'm using Angry Cruiser because there's a lot of archers. I mean, I dismounted from time to time, but they still.
This will be a struggle.
Back away, back away! Oh, the archers joined them, okay.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
But yeah, as long as I attack the archers so they can't get in a hit, I'm usually gonna be okay. They don't even give me a chance. There you go. See?
How can I face my comrades after this?
Alright. I assume you're both attacking this guy, but
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's give
just
it a
make
shot.
sure there. Yeah, so Dimitri's doing okay there.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yes, we did it.
Right.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
And this guy's almost done. Yeah, Ingrid moves so fast that as long as she's not being overwhelmed, she's like great, even against an archer.
On to the next then.
Hang on, Dimitri. So you take out this
We will
base camp
proceed as
here.
planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. We need to
See?
move fast.
She's really good.
You'll never win. Thank you, my friend.
Let's start the attack.
Dodge.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Never know until you try.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Jeez, they're all coming after me. She's still working on that guy.
To be outdone.
I can always trust you to have my back.
Here come the archers. Run! Okay, get away, get away.
This will be a struggle.
Turn the freaking camera around.
I'm glad that went well.
Why is it focusing on them? There we go. Heal. Okay, good. So now you can go. Where's Dimitri? No, let's have everyone attack the bandits.
Our orders orders are clear.
Alright, you guys first. What is blue again? Yeah, they're all coming after me. Enemy Commander Cavalier? Who? Great. Great. We're gonna head to sleep. Yeah, it's really late. Have a nice night. It was good lurk time. Oh, thank you for that. Again, thank you for the resub there, Egg Love. You have a great rest of your night. Hopefully, I will finish this chapter here at some point. Oh, taking a lot of damage. We really need the cutscenes right now. I'm about to die.
Just take a breath. Could someone help
Yes, I
me?
know Mercedes. Okay, hold on, Mercedes. Jesus, look at all these. The hell's Dimitri? Oh, he's over here. Mercedes, you look like you're fine. I'm just gonna run away for a while. Wait, am I have one more heal. Should I just dismount for a while? I'm still gonna be overwhelmed by these guys. They're chasing after me. Ow. I think we got him.
I cannot grow complacent.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Okay, I think we got him. Does anyone need healing? Me?
Shall we?
Wait, how many heals does she have? Because she ran out before.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We will proceed as planned.
No, yeah, let's go over them.
You're done for. The rest is up to you. Retreat!
Thank you very much.
How'd you make her go down? Her Pegasus, what button is it? If I can make Claude do it. Did I try enough? L and B. Press L first to get the menu, and then you can dismount. And same thing to remount back on. Is that overkill? That's probably overkill there. Where are you going?
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me. We need to move fast.
I think I've proven myself quite well today.
Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
Hang on. Thought I heard something.
Let us crush their defenses.
This should make a good foothold.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's...
Capture complete.
It's not over.
This ends here!
You get him?
It's not over.
Shall we? Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Jack?
It's not over.
We get him? Yeah? Okay. Are you done with this guy yet? Almost.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
It's not over.
Probably should have saved that for the other guys. Is the demo really 3 chapters long? It's 4 chapters, but you have 3 paths. 3 different paths, 4 chapters each.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
It's not over.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Ouch.
Let's start the attack.
Dodge.
We press onward.
That was great.
Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
They put up a tough fight.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Can't take any chances.
Time skip seems like 4 chapters is a lot more chapters. Yeah, it just takes over. It takes place over more time.
I cannot. Our orders are clear.
You think 4 chapters would be a lot less? You know, yeah, this last battle. Oh, because the last chapter is like 3 parts.
I have to fall back.
Hold on, I saw. Where did I see the healing item? Back here. You should put like markers on the map so you like a beacon to follow or something. That'd be good to have. Once again, I have no healing items.
This is little more.
Dimitri's in trouble? What are you doing, man?
Our orders are clear.
More than a scratch.
Make sure our Myrmidon's fine. Because he's taking damage.
On to the next.
Okay, you stay here, man. Looks like they're doing okay. Those bandits are gonna keep coming back though, that's the problem.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Alright, everyone.
Our orders are
Let's
clear.
go.
A great success.
Let's get on the horse. Why can't I just like fly over these mountains here? Why do I have to follow the path? Yeah, let's wait for them.
how fierce the battle becomes.
Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
Let's see what's coming out 24th.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
You'll never win! Thank you, my friend. Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
Is that victory? Did we win? We did it.
We only won because everyone pitched in.
Legit. Can we break this still? No! I want it. It's right there. Thought it was a week. No, yeah, we got some time. Oof, beat ranking. They just put this demo out so we could. No, yeah, they gave us 2 weeks.
I won't let this go to my head.
There we go. Does progress in the demo cross? Yes, it carries over. So you can start your 4 chapters. I wonder how many chapters the full game is going to be.
How can I best use this I think I've learned something new.
I'm curious. What is my heart rate? $63. Ice cold beans, guys. So does Chef suddenly appear in 3 houses? No. I mean, yeah. They show up a year before 3 houses starts, and then it changes the entire timeline. Training points recovered. Oh wait, that's not even the main battle. What? That's not even the main battle. That's not even the main battle. Mission, yep, that was the side mission. Oh my god.
This way.
What?
Please.
Materials, oh that's right, yeah. Oh my god. We'll have to finish that tomorrow. Okay.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Let's see, how much do we have? Buy basic cooking utensils. Spin merchant network. Training dummy. House 3 hopeless. That last battle was tough because yeah, it's not even the main battle. Oh my gosh, we'll have to finish that tomorrow. I need to stop starting extreme late.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Little Pushy says hello. Oh, hello. Also, yes, it is reset. Did I do everything? No, probably not.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This game is basically Three Houses prequel. No, because we're already past the academy phase. Like, we're 2 years in. But alright, guys, I think we're gonna have to end here because it's 2 a.m. So we'll continue the actual final battle of Blue Lions tomorrow. I'll try and start early. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Let's see who's on. Yeah, it's early morning now. You guys want to go to Kron? We're playing some Three Houses. Free points. Alright, usual links, social media, Discord. But copy the subread command. We're gonna go right over to Kron who's playing some Three Houses. Alright guys, I gotta go. It's 2 a.m. I gotta get to sleep. You guys have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll see you tomorrow. And thanks again to Tara for the raid. And Sandy AJ for the raid, and Maverick for the raid. Had quite a few follows as well. Egglop for the resub. Yeah, alright guys, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Go say hi to Kron. And yeah, good night guys.